Good morning. Wow, speedy motorbike as soon as I start this live. Good morning, welcome. My name's Liz, this is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today. It's very earlier in the UK, it's 7:20. So if it's a little bit dark on camera, that's why, but that will lighten up as we move on, as we move forward today. So remember, when you shine bright, you bring the weather with you, wherever you are, whatever it's like. If you are watching this back with me later as a replay, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you are watching this with me live right now, like the beautiful Ling in the house, one of my moderators, welcome, honey. Just pop your question in the chat for me and away we'll go. So the cards I'm going to use today, let me just sort my cards out. I've got quite a few here today, different ones. I'm bringing in, for a change, the beautiful Shaman's Dream by Colette Baron Reid, which is beautiful. I've got some of my decks here as well. I've got the Tarot Made Easy. I've got Bridget Rose deck, Soul Whispers. I've got two decks from Amazon here, the Naked Truth cards and the Love's Oracle. I've also got the Spirit Answers Oracle by Aqua Moonlight, Time Oracle cards from Amazon. Got the Island Wellness cards here as well. And I've got Sandra's deck, Sandra Cole from World's Illuminator 11, Divine Feminine Illumination, which is a really beautiful deck. I've got the Gilded Tarot, and I've got the Some Affirmation cards as well. So whatever they guide me to, I will use. So I'm going to start with the beautiful Ling because she's first in the house today and she's looking after my chat for me and she's amazing. Good morning, Miss Afat. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'll do you and then Miss Afat. So Ling says, hi Liz, what are SD's actions towards me moving forward? And a message from him to me. So let's see what the energy is right now. So flying out, okay. So we've got the world completion. So there is a cycle completing out right now. Now this could happen around the 21st of this month, or it could be something that's happening over the next 21 days or 21 weeks. But I'm getting kind of the 21 as in an energy of a shift. So this could well be something that starts shifting around the 21st. Now, we've got the new moon on the 21st. There you go. Okay, the new moon is the 21st. So there's also another eclipse coming in, I think, around the 21st. So something could be shifting around this time. So this could be when he starts opening up a bit more. Well, let's see what the shift is. What's the shift, okay? What's the shift that's coming in around the 21st? I do feel it's this month. Okay, he's saying, please don't leave me. So he's afraid of you leaving him. He's afraid that you're going to move on or something's going to happen. So he's afraid that you're going to walk away for whatever reason that may be. And that may be because he's not giving, he's not opening up, he's not doing what he knows he needs to do. He's saying every show and every movie reminds me of us. So he's being reminded of you everywhere he goes. So what I'm actually feeling here is he's going to stop doing something that he's been doing. So he's holding himself back. So remember you're saying you are in communication, but he isn't being very open. He's being guarded with his feelings and emotions. I feel that's what's coming to an end. So he's able to show you more emotion. So I do feel something shifting around that date, okay? So let's get another card. What else do you need to know? Let's get one of these. What else is going on around the 21st or between now and then? Or what's the guidance coming through? Card coming through is the crossing initiations. There's definitely a crossroads coming up. Okay, and it's showing you that he wants to get to the other side of where he is. So I feel he's going to open up more. That's what I'm connecting with. Okay, so don't worry if he's kind of shutting down right now, or he's not opening up, or he's not doing what you want to cross this bridge in a way he's going to. Okay, that's what I've just said. He's going to open up more. I'm sure sometimes people don't listen to what I'm saying because I've just said that, okay? I don't know. But this is the crossing. So I feel that he's going to get to the other side. There's going to be initiation. This could also be something that's happening around the next 4 to 5 weeks as well. So don't worry about when. Just know the 21st, this new moon is going to be significant. So let me bring in a card for you. What else do you need to know? Okay, honey. Sometimes I feel like things I say are missed, that's all. That's why I say those things. So, peace. So focus on peace right now. Focus on breath work. Focus on doing things that calm your energy and calm your day. The angels say by taking your focus away from him or the outside world and shifting it inwards, focusing on self-love, healing your life and letting go of all that no longer serves you, including expectations, then you let go of the burdens and you gain inner peace. So affirm, I have peace within. So call on Archangel Honiel to assist you. But something's shifting around the 21st for the better. I hope that helps, okay? Miss Avat, thank you for the donation. Naraj intentions towards me. So first of all, we got separation, but the separation is part of the fate and destiny to bring you together. So I feel this could be what you're operating in right now, or the way things feel. They may feel very distant or separate. So you may feel like he's separate from you, but this is shifting in October. So separation could come to an end, or something could definitely move forward around the 3rd week of October. So the 3rd week of October is significant for you. He's going to feel more emotional around this time, and he's going to feel more confident around this time. He could even be coming in around the 6th of October in a strong way. So I definitely feel his intention is to be more emotional with you, which again resonates with what we just said for Ling. So this could also be a very mirrored energy collectively what's going on. But I do feel there could be like 3 more weeks of separation. And when I say separation, it doesn't necessarily mean you're in no contact, depending on your circumstance. It could mean just feeling separate from him. Because you can have someone right there, but they still feel separate if they're not opening up or being, loving or kind or gentle. So I feel there's possibly 3 more weeks of that, and then opportunity is knocking. So, yeah, you're so beautiful. And this is how he feels towards you. So how he feels towards you is that you're beautiful, and he sees that in you, beautiful inside and outside. And he's trying to find confidence right now to open up emotionally to tell you how he feels. So I do feel the separation is happening for a reason, but it is coming to an end. I hope that helps, okay? And what is going to happen with him next? So that's what's happening with him next. He's going through an awakening in a way. So let's see, this is still for Mr. Fatty, his second donation there. So what is going to happen with him next, or what you need to be aware of? So we've got the unmarked trail revelation. So he's having a revelation right now. Okay, this could also be something that happens between 5 and 7 a.m. or 5 and 7 at night. So I feel this could be like coming out of a dream. So it could be having vivid dreams that are showing him the way. Okay, so he could have a very vivid dream about you that brings a revelation in, and that dream could happen between 5 and 7 a.m., when he wakes up and remembers. And we've got Sky Dancer's surrender. So he's also starting to surrender to this love in dreams. So I feel dreams. What's happening with him next is he's having more dreams. Again, we've got 4 to 8 there as well. So I'm feeling something that's kind of happening between 4 and 8 in the morning is bringing in some kind of revelation. And the message for you, remember, is to surrender to the journey, kind of dance with it in a way, and that will open all the right doors. I hope that helps, okay? So big thank you to everyone who's jumping in. I'm sending you lots of love. We're going to do the beautiful Daisy. Morning, Liz. May I get a romantic message from R in the future of our connection? So what does R want to say to you today? So he's saying to you, I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. So I feel he does want to move forward, and that's his intention, to tell you what's going on with him, to open up. But he needs a bit of time to gather his thoughts first. So it's like he's not quite in the headspace today where he can just open up to you. So I feel you're being guided to give him a little more time. So don't worry about space time. Just give him what he needs right now. Yeah, you got the clock, and you got girl with the snake, and you got the coffee cup. So I feel if you're patient, then he's going to come forward, and you could possibly have a meet-up. So, you could communicate. My top just fell down. My bra strap fell down then. You could meet up for some kind of communication. So I feel the coffee cup is like spending time together. The girl with the snake is you, because the wood snake is assisting you. And the clock is reminding you this is in divine timing. So I feel if you give him time right now, you're going to have the opportunity to spend some quality time together. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from Gabriel today? So what is Gabriel wanting to say? So he's saying to you, I've never felt this way before. I've never met someone like you before. That's how he feels. And he's saying you worry so much. So it's like he's saying you don't need to worry so much about this, because I've never met anyone like you. I've never felt this way about anyone before. So if you're worrying about this connection in any way, shape or form, I feel that's what you need to let go of today. And he himself is even telling you to do that. So because we've got soon flying out. So because you might be thinking, well, when are things going to change? Let me just move this cushy. When are things going to change? Or when is he going to take action? Or when is something going to shift? And he's saying soon. It's like he's saying you worry so much, so let go of the worry. And he may be worried as well. You know, you may mirror that in some way. But he wants you to know he's never felt this way before. And something is happening soon. Give me tooth pain. So this could be connected with a decision. So what's the guidance for you today? Yeah, learning. Remember, it's all about growth. It's all about learning. It's all about soul lessons. And it says, I'm a keen learner. So I feel he wants you to know that he is learning his lessons and he is keen to learn them. So the message for you is by engaging in activities, teachings and relationships that are healthy for your growth, you constantly learn new things and continuously expand your body, mind and soul. So you're being reminded that you are learning. So focus on activities that grow you, that make you feel good. And have faith that whatever he is occupied with or dealing with is part of his soul growth. I hope that helps, okay? Fatima, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. A message from F. So what does F want you to know? First gone out is he's saying, I'm at a crossroads. Okay, so he's at a crossroads in his life. So he's working out what the next step is or what the next thing he needs to take care of is. He's saying, should I fight for this or move on? And this relationship needs a lot of work. It's easier to be single. Now, it doesn't matter what his circumstances are because he may not be single. You know what his circumstances are. But it's like in his mind, he's thinking, have I got what it takes to be in this relationship with you? Or should I just remain where I am? So it's not even about being single. It's about being where he is or making a choice to actually be strong enough to choose himself that leads to you. So that's what he's at this crossroads about. So it isn't about that he doesn't want you and he's thinking about that. What he's thinking, he knows he wants you, but he's wondering if he's enough or if he's got what it takes. So this is what he's working out. And he said, I was hiding my true feelings from you because I was scared. I was scared of commitment and I didn't want to lose my freedom. So if he isn't single, then he feels it inside in some way. He's got space or he's able to have his own time to himself. He's got his routine sorted out and he's afraid that will change. Okay, but the way I'm connected with his energy, it's like he's single. So if he is in something, he's already detached from that in his own way. He's just kind of thinking, have I got what it takes to actually be in a real commitment? Because whenever he's had before, it hasn't really felt like a real commitment to him. It doesn't matter about pieces of paper and rings and all of that. This is about how he feels in his head. But he's actually tired of the situation being the way it is. He said, I'm tired of the silent treatment. So he's tired of not communicating with you. He's tired of not having you in his life. He's tired of all of that, because he does love you. He said, I want to sit down and talk about this once and for all. So what he wants is to talk about it with you instead of hiding it from you or not opening up about things. So give him time because he's at this crossroads working out how to come forward and tell you exactly how he feels, that he wants to move this forward with you in some way, shape or form. But he's afraid of his life changing. They give me fear. That's the big fear there. I hope that helps, okay? So big welcome to everyone who's here. I'm sending you all so much love. CeCe, thank you for being here, honey. Morning Liz, guidance on finances and abundance coming in this and next week. Why is it taking long and draining to apply for jobs? Because the universe is preparing you for the right one. So instead of seeing it that way, that's your perception, remember. Oh, it's long, it's draining. You're creating that in your reality because you're focusing on that. So affirm, everything is working out beautifully for me because the right job will come. So it's not like the universe is just going to hand you something quickly. What you want is worth it. It'll be worth fighting for. It'll be worth waiting for. So it's because the right thing is being prepared. And also it can be because of what you're sending out, what you sent out before, remember. Because remember what you're experiencing today is residual energy of what you were perhaps manifesting a month or a few months ago. So things are still shifting. So remember that, okay? So we've got coming through, beloved, there's radical acceptance. This is what you're learning right now, to radically accept where you are. to radically be okay with where you are and what's happening instead of needing something to be different or needing there to be a radical change for you to be happy. So the angels are giving you these lessons so you can be in the present moment and enjoy where you are. And this is what's happening over the next 2 weeks. We've also got vanishing mirror, ego sublimation. So what I'm feeling is you're mirroring, things are coming into your energy that you're sending out. So the universe is a mirror to you, or the earth is a mirror to you, because really what you're being shown is what you're manifesting. It's like the universe is holding this mirror up to you, saying, if you don't like what's happening, change what you're thinking. And that's what hopefully you've been receiving from these Q&As and the guidance the angels have been giving you. So there you're affirming it because you're saying it. Why is it taking longer? Why is it draining me to apply for these jobs? So that's really what you're affirming to the universe, because that's what you're thinking. So change that to, this is exciting. It's a challenge, but it's an opportunity to find the right job. Isn't that exciting? Thank you, universe, for helping me to wait for what I deserve. So it's about changing your mindset. Okay? Should I host a fee sound bath? If you're feeling guided to do that, do it. Okay? We've got consider it. Okay? 2 or more options may soon present. So again, it's not going to be your only option. Okay, it's not going to be your only option. Consider it, because if it's something you want to do, then do it. If you're being guided to do it. But I feel it's not going to be the only option available. There's more options coming in. So again, you've got to be patient. And let's do a message from Jake. And that's what your journey is right now, to accept where you are and be okay with it. He's saying, I don't want to be the reason you cry. So he doesn't like it when he's caused you pain. So maybe thinking about the times he's hurt you, and he doesn't want to do that again. And will I see you again? He's wondering when he's going to see you again. He's wondering how he's going to see you again. So he could well be thinking about taking action. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do the beautiful Melissa, guided by my peeps, one of my mods, who's right underneath CC's donation there. Morning, Liz, guidance on finances and abundance coming in this and that. Oh, no, sorry, that's CC. I'm doing it again. I'm drawing your question then. Where's guided by my peeps question? So it wasn't there, but I was guided to you. So Melissa, what's your question, honey? If you can let me know straight away, because I know you're in the chat there. Okay, so we've done CC, and then I'm going to do Micah. So guided by my peeps, Melissa, what's your question, honey, please? So I can answer your question. What's your question? Because I can see you commenting in the chat to others, but I can't see your question. Okay, let me just have a look up and down. So I'm just waiting for Melissa to put your question in. Melissa, what's your question, honey? How was Dude feeling after we talked yesterday? I love how you call him Dude. Okay, so how was Dude feeling after you talked yesterday? How was he feeling? I never meant to hurt you. There it is again. Okay, and I'll see you when I close my eyes. So I feel he dreamt about you last night, or he's dreaming about you, or depending what time zone is, or, you know, he's definitely dreaming about you. So after your conversation, he will have dreamt about you. You will have been the one on his mind as he was falling asleep. Because then I see you when I close my eyes. So you were there in his heart, on his mind, and he's thinking about the times he's hurt you. So whatever the conversation was about, it's made him think about his actions. And he's like, he wants you to know that today. I never meant to hurt you, okay? I never meant to let you down. I never meant to mess you around. I never meant to cause you pain. He's saying, and you didn't put up with my poo, okay? You crushed my big ass ego, but that made me respect you even more. So whatever was said between you, he respects you more for it. And he's saying, you crushed my ego, okay? You didn't put up with it. So this may have been you, you know, in your own way. It doesn't matter what the conversation was about. It could have been something really light, but the fact is, you've shown him lately that you set your boundaries down, that you're in your power, that you're not going to take any BS from him, and he respects that, okay? And he said, I didn't think you would walk away. So maybe that's what you did. You may have walked away in your own way, which means not reaching out or not doing anything, you know, not taking action. And that he respects you for that, because number one, it made him show up for you. And also because he knows that, you know, you're not waiting around kind of waiting, even though you may feel you're doing that. It's like your energy is different. So it's like he's afraid you've got options, you could move on, there could be someone else out there for you. So it's like, I didn't think you would walk away. So it's like he always thought you'd be there for him, and obviously you are, but he's kind of feeling like, oh, you know, if I don't do something, you could actually walk away and I could lose you. So that's what he's afraid of. That's why you're on his mind as he fell asleep. They give me a block there, so he wants to clear the air with you and keep you in his life. I hope that helps, okay? Micah, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, may I get September guidance, please? So what's the guidance for September for you? They aren't only paid readings, no, it's just people donate because it's an energy exchange. I don't ask for paid readings. If you want a paid reading with me, you just need to email me at guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com for my paid price list. Okay, this is just, we've got very generous people here who donate because they know it's an energy exchange. So that's what's going on. I just answered someone in the chat there who just asked what was going on. Big thank you to everyone who's here. Sending you lots of love. So Micah, for September, we've got Dream Thief, refusal of the call. So this is like you're being guided in your dreams. And I feel that also your person is also being guided in their dreams. And I feel that what they are being shown in their dreams is that you've been robbed of time together, or that they need to take some kind of action. And there's wisdom in this as well. You know, this is a powerful card. You know, it looks like a monkey. It looks like a monkey owl, don't you think? So there's mischievous there. It's like your mind can play tricks on you. So I feel what's going to be happening in September is there's going to be lots of dreaming that's helping you to recognize things, understand things, and process things. So when we go into our monkey mind, you know, our mind can play tricks on us and bring up stress and struggle. We have to overcome that through healing in some way. So I feel really what the angels want you to know during this month is you're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom and clarity through your dreams. Even if you're not aware of what they are, you're still having them because you're processing. Okay, but you may have some very weird dreams or strange dreams because you're processing. And this is also processing self-worth because it's not enough. It says not enough. So if you feel like something isn't enough in September, you're kind of purging out your fears around it in dreams. Now, I love that we got 13 as well, because I got 13 coming up in the daily angel reading today for the luck being on your side. So you may also see the number 1313. Something could also be happening on the 13th for you, which could be a very lucky day. Okay, but I feel that you're working through fears of not being enough or not being good enough in some way. So this is like self-worth issues. This could also be what your person is working through. So I feel there's a lot of mirror work going on. But regarding you and your journey, I feel you're being guided to remember that you are enough and that you have enough. Because maybe you're focusing on what you haven't got in September. I haven't got enough, it's not enough. And when you accept things and realise how blessed you are and how grateful you are for everything you have now, that's when the universe opens the door for more. So I feel there's a lot of healing taking place for you during this month, okay? What else is going on? Yeah, Knight of Cups, highs and lows. So you're going to have high and low emotions, and the message is to surrender and let go, to give it to heaven. So anything you're worried about, stressing about, perhaps feeling isn't enough or isn't good enough, or give that to heaven in exchange for peace. So the answer to your question is what's going to happen in September is you're going to have some highs and lows, but you're going to be gaining wisdom and clarity. The answer is to surrender and let go, and you can also do that by going out in nature, connecting with Earth, connecting with Mother Earth, grounding yourself, finding peace, and then you're going to be more aware of when your mind plays tricks on you. That's what's happening in September. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. And the babies absolutely love the clothes. Okay, my little carrot babies. And when is S going to break the silence? What's his attitude towards us now? I feel sadness and longing. So you're feeling what he's feeling. Burdens, you're feeling the burden. So he may not be ready to reach out until at least October because of the burdens he's carrying around. Okay, so October is going to be a turning point. Something could happen the 10th of this month, but I'm getting this more of October energy. You know, that he's carrying these burdens. So his burdens could be his addictive things, you know, his family, things he's got going on, his own fears and wounds. So it's like he's carrying a big weight on his shoulders, and that's what you're feeling as well. He also knows the weight isn't on his shoulders to make the move. So he knows he has to be the one to reach out to you. And again, I feel this is about you releasing, you know, letting go, not needing communication, just allowing things to unfold. Because he's saying it was easier to lie than to tell you the truth. I wish I could take it all back. So It's like if he's lied to you in the past, and this can be like denial of his feelings or pretending everything's okay when it isn't, or whatever he's done, he said it was easier than telling you the truth because he didn't want you to look at him in a judgy way, or, you know, he didn't want you to judge him in any way or look at him a certain way. So he may have felt it was easier to just lie about things and act like everything was okay. I'm learning how to love myself now thanks to you. So obviously you've shown him and you continue to show him how to love yourself the right way. And obviously this is also through your own journey with you. The more you love yourself, the more you give back to yourself, the more you're loving yourself, the more he feels that within. And he's able to recognise that he deserves that love too. So he's learning how to love himself. And this is by taking care of these burdens he's got. And he actually is planning something in his head, because when he does break the silence with you, he's going to plan something to do. So it's not just going to be like, right, I'm just going to reach out and send a message. He's going to plan spending time with you. He said, I'm planning a romantic date, or we can Netflix and chill. Saying like old times, I want to cook for you, no strings. So I'm not saying he's going to like cook you a meal, but you could have a takeaway. So I feel what he's planning is to come forward when he's got released these burdens so he can actually spend some quality time with you. And isn't that worth waiting for? And this could be something that is coming in around October time. Okay, so let me just see where, we've got tomorrow, today and tomorrow. So I feel that really what he's doing today and tomorrow is significant to things moving forward. So focus on today, don't worry about tomorrow. That's the message. But again, communication could come in as quick as today or tomorrow when he chooses it. So really what the angel's saying is anything can happen. Anything can happen over the next 10 minutes, 10 hours, 10 days, 10 weeks. So just let things breathe and be, and focus on your today and let the universe take care of tomorrow. I hope that helps, okay? Mr. Fat, thank you for the donation. What are my dreams trying to tell me? What are your dreams trying to tell you? They're saying move on. Now, that doesn't mean move on from your person. It means move on from the drama, the struggle, the chaos. Because they gave me the words move on very clearly. We've got stars in the sky, limitless possibility. So it's about knowing that anything is possible. That you only hold yourself back through your own limits. And this is what we do as humans. You know, we think that something can only act a certain way, or, you know, in a certain form, and that can be because of our own limited mind, our own limitations, or limits we have set by society, programming, conditioning, family, friends, or even things that have happened in the past. So the message is your dreams are trying to tell you that the sky is the limit when you move on from limited beliefs. Forgive me, fear that, because this is a limitless vast universe with limitless possibilities. So anything is possible for you. That's why our dreams can be so strange and weird and out there, because in dreams we break through limits. So your dreams are trying to show you that you have power, and also that you are ascending. Look at the card there. You know, this is the light body. So it's also about healing taking place in your dreams as well. And I feel this also about something that shifted within you, or within your connection, but within you between May and what's moving into place in January. So you could also be receiving a timeline in your dreams about between now and January being very important for your healing journey and for things moving forward the right way. I hope that helps, okay? And Joanne, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, any message about DM's current emotions and feelings towards me? So what's the message coming through for you? Clarity. So he's gaining clarity right now, as are you. And creativity. So what I'm actually feeling here is when you work on your creativity, that actually helps you to find clarity, but that also brings clarity in for him. So I feel if you put your energy onto your creative projects, your goals, things you're doing in your life, that actually opens the doors for more clarity within him. Okay, so clarity is coming in for him. And things are up in the air as well in his life. And I feel he could reach out or move towards you in a very unexpected way. Spontaneous. So the Knight of Swords is spontaneous action, or doing something when you least expect it. So this could come in when you're not expecting it at all. And your creativity is your fire. So what makes you very attractive, not only to him, but to things you're manifesting, is you and your power and your light and your confidence and your strength. So focus your energy right now, the fire in you, which could also be your passion, your desire. If you're connecting with the Kundalini, channel that into your creativity, things you're doing in your own life. And not only will that make you feel more clear, because it will clear away the burden or the stress or the anxiety, but it will also clear the way forward. So I definitely feel that you working on you is assisting the journey. And again, that will make him feel like you're walking away, saying, please don't leave me. So if you're working on you, then your energy shifts from him to you, and then he starts panicking. Please don't leave me, and that's when he takes action. And again, they've got this card, every show and movie reminds me of us. So I definitely feel that they are being reminded of the feminine today through things they're doing in their everyday life. So very likely he's watched a film or he's watched a show about you, and it's reminding him of you, and he doesn't want to lose you. So maybe in that film or show, someone split up, or they lost someone, and he was like thinking about you, and he's saying soon. So something is coming in soon as well. And again, these 3 cards are repetitive. These have already come out in today's live. So these could be big messages coming through collectively for everyone watching, that your person is being reminded of you right now through things they are seeing in their physical world, like a show or a film or something on YouTube or social media, and it's making them want to come in soon. I hope that helps, okay? Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Anything from Grayson. So what does Grayson want you to know today? What does Grayson want you to know today? Quite a few cards coming out. Let's see what they are. I love your mind. So he's reminding you it's not just your body craves, but your mind. So it's like he's saying, I'm interested in you. I'm interested in the way you think and the things you do, the person that you are. So he wants you to know he's interested in all of you. And I miss your body. So it's your body and your mind he's interested in. And I feel you need to know that, because sometimes you do question your own worth and your own beauty and all of that. So it's like he's saying, I love your mind and I miss your body. Instead of saying it the other way round, I love your body and I miss your mind. He does love your body, but it's like he's saying to you, I miss you, your body, your physical presence in my life and the way you are. So yes, he desires you physically, but he also misses you in his life. And that's what I'm connecting with. I miss your body. It's like your physical presence, the essence of you. He's saying, I've looked up to twin flame. So he may well have been guided to twin flame messages, or I'm not necessarily saying he's watched a reading. He may have done, but this is more about him being made aware of what the connection is in some way. So you'd be surprised how these things come out. So he's saying, I've looked up twin flames, or he's looked up something connected with you. Perhaps he's been overthinking and it's made him research things a bit. And he said, I do want to make love to you. So again, fantasies about you, dreams about you. Let's fulfill each other's fantasies. So there's a lot of longing here and desire and passion about things as well that didn't happen. So I feel this also things he perhaps wished had have happened over the years that haven't. So it's like he's going into regret about how he stayed away, or how he hasn't done anything about this love. And that makes him a mess. I'm a mess. And he's saying that to you, I'm a mess without you. My life is a bit of a mess. So he's trying to understand why he's going through all these emotions. So let's bring a message in for you. We've got joy. And this is, the more you focus on joy, the quicker things move forward. So the angels say the more you let go of the past that's gone and can't be changed, which is also about the way he's treated you in the past and the way he's interacted with you in the 5D and all of that. The more you let go of all of that, because he can't change it, all you can do is accept it and release it. The more you release worry about the future, the when, the how and all of that, there has not yet been created or that's not yet happened, the more you live in the present, the more joy you have in your life. And I feel this is definitely something you're working on, being more present in the here and now. Because you know that really is where the power is. It's like when you go into ego, it doesn't serve you. Okay, and it doesn't. We just wobble, we freak out, we have pangs of jealousy, anger, stress. What does that do? Nothing. So we've got the coughing, because I feel like this is about releasing the past. So the coughing is like releasing what needs to go to bring in a new beginning. It says endings bring new beginnings. Again, that's what it says on the card. And I feel this is about letting go. So you may well have been letting go of these things. Or maybe you even feel like you are releasing this connection more in some way, so you can move towards a new beginning, wherever that is. And obviously he is wanting to come in and you know that future is with him, but it's also you releasing the expectation or the need for him. It's like, I'm just ready, God, for whatever you have for me. I'm ready for a new beginning. I'm ready for change, liberation. I'm going through a transition. So, and he definitely is too. But this is more about you as well, because you're the one that's important to you. You know, so you're going through your own changes to open the door for the next step of your journey. And that's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? And remember, he's saying he's a mess, so you're being protected from that mess as well. Sometimes we think we're being punished by God, but we're being protected so much. I hope that helps. Stephanie, thank you for the donation. I want to text Steve, but I don't think he would respond. So there's your answer. So you've got to ask yourself the question. So if I did text Steve and he didn't respond, how would that make me feel? How would that make you feel? If that would trigger you and cause you more pain, then you know it's not the right thing to do. And it's more likely you're actually picking up on the fact that he wants to reach out to you. Okay, so you could just be guided to breathe through that moment, because then it will pass. So what is he going to respond? What energy is he in? So he's saying to you, I'm so afraid I'll lose you to someone. So it's not that he doesn't want to respond if you do. There's going to be fear. He's a little bit afraid that he isn't good enough for you and he could lose you to someone else. So he's kind of stayed in the silence for protection. Let's go away and start over somewhere new. So if you message him, it will make him think about having a new beginning with you. Now let's see if it's something you should do. What the energy is. We've got victory. So I do feel it would lead to a victory. And it would be a victory anyway if you saw it as one, regardless of what he did. So, for example, if you think in your mind, I want to text him just to let him know I'm here and I care, no matter what does or doesn't happen, then that creates a victory in you, because you're not expecting a response, or you're not putting what he does into the mix at all. You know, if you're perhaps thinking, well, I'll only feel it's a victory if he responds to me, then obviously if he doesn't, you're going to be in pain. But if you say either way, it's a victory because I've spoke my truth and done what feels right in my heart. We've got indifferent. So it may be indifferent. So he may respond, but it may be indifferently. Not because he doesn't care, but because he's not ready to reply or he doesn't know what to say. So it could trigger you because he may feel cold to you. Even though he really isn't cold, he may seem that way in your eyes because you're thinking, is that it? You know, or doesn't he care? So again, you could get triggered for that reason, but there ultimately is a rebirth coming anyway. So what I feel is, regardless of whether you message him or you don't, this isn't over. He will reach out at some point to you. So let's ask the angels, should you reach out? We've got maybe, because it's your choice. You have free will. It's your choice, your lesson to learn. It says, what are you afraid of? So again, this is what I said before I even shuffle the cards. The angel's saying, sit with this and think to yourself, if I text him, why am I doing that? Am I doing it just to tell him I'm here and I care? Or am I doing it because I want some kind of reaction or response? And if I don't get that, will it trigger me? How will it make me feel? So is it better for you to wait or act? I hope that helps, okay? John, thank you for the donation. Anything coming through from Claire today for me? So what does Claire want you to know today? There may be trust issues here because she's saying, why now? Why is this all happening now? So she's questioning things in her life. Why now? Why did I have to meet you now? Or why did I have to go through this now? Or why is all this coming up now? So she's questioning everything because you've triggered some kind of awakening in her and you've helped her to realise things. Maybe you're even asking yourself that question too. You know, why now? Why is this all happening now? And it says, do you trust me? So you ask yourself that question. Do you trust her right now? Do you trust the connection with her right now? Because she's learning how to love you. That's what she's saying. She said, I'm learning how to love you, and do you trust me? So there may be trust issues between the two of you, and that could be because she's broke your trust, or it could be mutual that you've broke her trust in some way. But I feel that she's saying, everything I'm going through right now on my journey is teaching me how to love you the right way. So I feel she's at a crossroads about whether she should reach out. She's at crossroads what to do. And this is the energy between now and August. So now and August, they're saying, well, yeah, it could be now and August. There's something shifting. But now and the 8th. So we've got the 2nd and the 8th. So I feel between now, they're in September, the 2nd and the 8th, she may even reach out. But August time was significant because she was thinking about reaching out at this time. or moving something forward. So I feel it's like a fast energy. There could well be something shifting between now and August. So, for example, this time next year, you could be completely in a different place. In other words, you could be living somewhere different. You could be together. You could look back and think, what was I even worrying about last August and September? But I feel the message here is she's wanted to move towards you, and she's just learning how to love you the right way. So she actually wants to come forward. She's just delaying it in her own head because she's wondering if you trust her. And because she's wondering if you trust her, she may actually be afraid that you're going to reject her, okay, or push her away or not want to hear from her. And that's why she's kind of saying, why now? But I do feel there's some movement coming in, and it's fast movement once she makes a decision, because she's at this crossroads. So this could be something that's happening over the next few days, the 2nd. Obviously, what is it today? The 3rd today. So between now and the 8th, okay, which is Monday, is that right? Is it Monday the 8th, I think? Okay, between now and Monday, something could be happening. If it doesn't happen between now and then, it's going to perhaps take 2 to 8 weeks for some kind of movement or communication to come in, because she wants to communicate, okay? Furthest timeline out is like 2 months to 8 months, but I feel it's too far. I feel that something could well be shifted by August next year because you're looking back. Because they give me that song, Looking Back Over My Shoulder. Looking back over my shoulder, okay? And I don't know what the words are, you'd have to look that up, but I feel like something is shifting. So I feel, in other words, what I'm trying to say is by this time next year, you're going to actually wonder about what you were worrying about right now. So your future self is kind of saying to you, don't worry, everything's working out. I hope that helps, okay? Simran, thank you for the donation. What does my boss Ben think of me at work? Okay, what does your boss Ben think of you at work? Well, your boss does think that you are emotional, that you have highs and lows. Okay, like we all do, but that's human. So you could have good days and bad days. Highs and lows, ups and downs, and that's normal. And that doesn't mean you're not doing your job or he doesn't think highly of you. It's just that he does see you as someone who's quite emotional or someone who gets affected by things, and that's human. That doesn't mean, we're not robots, are we? And also this could be something that you're affected with in love as well. So I don't know if you actually are wondering if he feels towards you in love. Okay, if you're wondering if he cares about you in love, or if he's got loving feelings for you, you've got the 8 of Wands. So I do feel that he sees you as someone who is a fast worker, okay, somebody who does what they need to do. So I see that when I'm connected with these cards, it's like from a work perspective, he sees you as someone who is a go-getter, gets things done, works hard, shows up on time, does things right, because the 8 of Wands is movement. So, and he sees you as someone who could move up in this too. So there could be opportunities for promotion or to do more or perhaps to get more. Someone who's on a track to success. So he sees you in that way, okay? And this is how he's seen you from a work perspective, okay? Because we've got the Page of Cups in reverse. So Page of Cups that way around is like love. This way around is work or, platonic. So he sees you as a work colleague, someone who's good at what they do. Okay, just let me know in the comments, because I can see there. Is this someone you are potentially interested in? Because if you are, I can channel it different for you as well, like what else is coming through. It's just what they're showing me straight, because of the way you've worded your question. What does he think of me at work? It's about how he sees you in a work way. Okay, but I'm getting 2 messages. I'm getting a love message coming through as well. But if you don't see him that way, you may not want to hear about it. Yeah, kind of, okay. Not surprised. So the first thing I'm getting is he sees you as someone who is very good at the job and there's potential there. That's how when he's looking at you in a platonic, I'm your boss, you're my colleague type of way. However, I do feel he's been repressing romantic feelings for you, and I feel that may shift. Because I do feel when he connects with you, he has ups and downs and emotion. And he does see you as someone he could pursue. So if he hasn't shown you romantically yet, up to where we are today, I feel that could move forward. So I do feel there is a potential here for him to tell you or show you that he's got romantic feelings for you. But he is trying to keep it boss friendly. He is trying to keep it professional. And you can see that in these cards, I feel like he is doing his best, but I do feel that he's struggling with that because you do make him feel things. You make him feel high and low. So your energy affects him a lot more than you think. So I do feel there's feelings there. I just feel he's been afraid to perhaps pursue them. But I do see that coming in the future if the opportunity is there. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, so next question we're doing is for Priyans. Thank you for the donation. Will Ravinda marry with Priyans in the future? So is there going to be a marriage between the two of you? Okay, now don't worry if a yes or a no comes out. This is more about the guidance. Okay, let's see. Are you going to get married in the future? Are you going to get married in the air? They're telling me it's the wrong deck, okay, because so many times we think we want something when it's either not ready or it's not what you're meant to be focusing on. So instead of focusing on marriage, focus on the commitment. Focus on bringing the commitment. And I don't feel I need to use that deck. I want to bring the tarot in. Because ask yourself, why do I feel like I need to be married to be happy? Because there's happiness there and there's the return. So what I'm feeling is, I do feel you're going to have a happy future, even if it doesn't include marriage, or it doesn't include marriage straight away. Because again, this is something that you'll talk about and work out yourself. Okay, so what I'm really feeling is that you're going to have a happy future regardless of if there's a ring or not. Now, again, this may be something you want. Perhaps it's in your, you see it because it's something you, like your family have always done, or it's something they're expected to have marriage. But remember, your journey with him is outside the box. So I'm not really seeing at this moment a marriage, even though it may come. So I'm not saying it isn't going to happen. I'm just saying when I'm connecting with the energy of this day and the future on this day, as we look at it, it's not there yet. But what is there is a happy outcome. And you may see marriage as a happy outcome. So really this is your yes for what you want. But I feel that you're going to have a happy future. And I do feel he's going to come back. So right now, whatever the situation is, because you may be around him, you may not be around him. But he's definitely coming back. But you may be focusing on the coming back first, because you think, well, we're not even in contact. How could we get married? Do you see what I mean? So the angels say try not to project so far in the future. It moves you out of balance or out of alignment. There could also be children involved. So you could have kids as well. So there could be children in your future. And obviously marriage if that's something you are wanting. But I haven't got the marriage card coming out. So I'm not saying it isn't going to happen. I'm saying whatever you have with him, you're going to be completely happy and satisfied. So I do see you together, possibly with kids. And that could be 2 kids. And this could be kids you've already got from either side, or it could be kids you have together. But I do see children there. And also this could be someone you've known for a long time, like from childhood, or someone, or you've been aware that you want marriage from childhood, or this. I feel like the marriage element of it is something that's been programmed into you, perhaps as a child, and it's like you see it as ultimate happiness. Yet it isn't, because there's many marriages out there that fail and aren't happy. What is destined for you is happiness, regardless of whether you have a ring or not. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation. Messages from Adam in the future. So what does Adam want you to know? And it's really interesting, actually, because I thought to you when I was recording videos yesterday, because I used the word adamant in one of the videos I was recording, and I channeled the word Adam through that, so that reading could mean something to you. I can't remember what date it's on, but it is this week, okay? So what he's reminding you is that he's on a spiritual journey that you've awakened within him. So it's not just about when's he coming, when are we going to be together. It's about the lessons learned along the way. And he's reminding you of that here. He's saying, I am on a spiritual journey, remember, just like you are, because you've awakened that within me. So he's reminding you why it's happening the way it is. He said, I've been putting on a front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. So he could be acting like he's happy, acting like he doesn't care, acting like everything is wonderful on the surface, on social media or however, but it's a front. But he is waking up. He's saying, you were different from the rest. They didn't mean anything to me. I only want you. So whoever he's been with before you, while he's known you, whatever's gone on in his love life, he's saying, you're the only one I want. Okay? Is he with? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm not saying he's with anyone, am I? Okay? That's you grabbing onto that. What he's saying is, what you have to understand, whether he is or he isn't, you are different from anyone he's ever been with before. So if he's with someone, he knows you're the one he wants. If he isn't with someone, if he's single, he knows this. It's not coming up in the cards at this moment because he's trying to say to you that you're the one. He's saying, I'm not happy in my current situation. I'm miserable without you. So that could suggest he is with someone. But whatever he's doing right now, he's learning and growing because he's on a spiritual journey. So if there is someone in his life, that person will be part of his spiritual journey as a catalyst to you. But he's saying, I'm not happy in my situation. I'm putting up a front. So let's see if the angels want to bring that through. Has he seen anyone? Well, he's burdened. He's not coming through because I feel you're not actually fully meant to know. Because if it's not coming through, there's a reason. Because you may start getting jealous or stressed out or angry, and there's no need for you to do that. So the angels are saying he doesn't want you to give up on him. Okay, and that doesn't mean you put your life on hold, as you know. It means you just have faith in what's going to happen. But I feel he's getting his energy back right now to be able to move forward. So when I feel like he's just depleted and drained in his life because he knows he needs to take action and do something. And that's what he's feeling in September, where we are now. So let me get an energy of the future, or something that may be happening that you need to be aware of, or something the angels want you to know. So a card coming through is heart with a key. So again, he knows you hold the key to his heart. Okay, it says it's a welcoming love, and it's like the saying, claiming this love, claim the love. So welcoming the love and reaching the one or meeting the one, open your heart, getting together, perfect. So what I'm feeling is, it's going to all be perfect. It's going to come together. He will find that strength to come to you because you're the one. He will open his heart to you, and that will create a get together. So that could be him reaching out and then you arranging to meet up. You know, this is happening. So you hold the key. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from angels and DM today. So what's the guidance for the journey today, or where's the connection at? Well, we've got delayed messages. So remember, if there's delays in communication, there is a reason for it. The angels are asking you to focus on your other areas, like your work or the things you've got going on, abundance, because you've got a lot to be grateful for right now. There could even be delays in this until December to April. So December to April could be a turning point for things shifting. Okay, and you may not be in actual no contact, you know, however your circumstances are. This is like delayed messages. So it means either there's no contact or there's delays in messages coming through. So for example, if you are communicating, you may not reply straight away, or there could go a time where it feels delayed or stuck. And I feel that's going to shift between December and April. So I feel December and April is going to be a much more fruitful time for your connection. So until that comes about, the angels are asking you to be more in the flow, enjoy each moment, and be at peace with where you are and allow things to unfold naturally, which I'm sure you're doing anyway. So it's just kind of confirming probably what you already know. You can't rush anything or force anything. So he's saying to you, I'll always come back. So really what he's saying is, if there's delays in communication, or if he is delaying reaching out, or if there's no contact or whatever's going on, he will return. He will come back. He'll make the effort. You know, he will be the one to come forward or reach out or break the silence. But it's also hard. Why is this so hard? And it's because he's making it hard. And that's what the masculines do. They make it harder than it needs to be. But that's part of their lesson and growth. Why is this so hard? Why am I going through these things? Why? And it's because he's learning. And you may feel that way. Why is this so hard? Because you're learning to surrender. You're learning to be at peace. You're learning to have faith. So let's bring in some guidance for you. Power. Be in your power right now. Remember who you are as a divine feminine. Affirm, I am in my power. By remembering the power that you have within you as a divine feminine, you realise that you can do anything, be whatever, and become whoever you wish to be. Focus on that. I hope that helps, okay? Puja, thank you for the donation. What is coming towards me in 15 days? That's significant. So this could be between now and the new moon. So first of all, we've got grounding, then we've got enough, and we've got growth. So lots of growth, lots of understanding that you are growing on this journey, that you are evolving, that you are realizing that you are enough, that you deserve the world, that you can have, be, and do whatever you desire. So as a result of knowing your worth, so you may actually be working on your self-worth more over the next 15 days, and you don't need anyone to show up for you or be there for you or tell you how amazing you are to feel that, because that's something that comes from within. So as a result of knowing your worth, and because you are unique, you're able to let go of dimming your light just to try and fit in for the need for the approval from anyone else but you, and pouring yourself or comparing yourself to others. So I feel that if things come up where you may compare yourself to anyone or need validation, you realise you don't. So you're going to be learning that you are enough. That's something you are learning and growing. So the more you pause and take a look at how far you've come on your journey, the more you realise the positive growth that has happened within you, and you can give yourself credit for that, and then you gain the strength and determination to keep going. So affirm, I am growing, and I am growing spiritually, and I am enough, and I am always grounding myself. So whenever it's coming towards you, and I'm going to check on that, this is just guidance for you, whenever's coming in the next 15 days, make sure you're grounding yourself through breath work, perhaps going in nature, relaxing your energy down. So constantly grounding yourself, especially by going out in nature, breathing the air, is good for you because it helps you to let go of negativity whilst becoming more physically and emotionally balanced. So really what this is saying is whatever comes towards you in the next 15 days, you can handle it. Now, there is going to be some fast movement here in a building. They give me fear. Now, this could be movement in a building. So this could be something that happens in a building. Give me fear. So this is about building something. So over the next 15 days, you are building something. So this could be building your own foundation. It could be building something to do with work. It could be going somewhere. It could be doing something in a building. So you may find that you are strong when you're at work, or, if you work in a building, or when you're at home, obviously a home is a building. So you're receiving guidance, like things are shifting and moving forward for you. And there could be some opportunity to travel or build something. So, building, when I say building, I don't necessarily mean you're going to build something, a structure. You may do. This is more building your own mind. It's like power coming in. Okay, or building something in the 5D, or, you feel like your connection is moving forward in some way, or you feel like something is changing. You're building on something is moving forward. So we've got heart, home, compassion. So compassion is the key. And again, there's that heart and home, connecting with your heart. This is when you're at home. So you could be spending time making your home nice. You could be building something to do with your home. So you could be decorating or moving things around, or giving things to charity, or having a clear out, or there's a preparation going on. But it really is also about feeling the connection within that leads you back home, or where you're meant to be. But I'm feeling like you're building something at home. So I don't feel like there's any major changes or major things coming within the next 15 days. It's more about you loving what you're doing, feeling happy, feeling grateful, feeling blessed, and working on those things, especially when you're in a building, which could be home or at work, but mainly when you're at home. Loving your environment, enjoying what you're doing, being with you. I hope that helps, okay? Priyans, thank you for the donation. I want to know if anything will happen to me with him or not. I love him a lot. I feel tired. Well, haven't you just asked me about marriage? Yeah, well, you get married. The angels have been very clear and said to you that you're going to have a very happy future with this person, but it's actually in divine timing. So the reason you're struggling is because you're trying too hard, or you're trying to make something happen, or you're overthinking it. So you need to surrender, because the angels have already answered your question and said, I've shuffled since I did your reading, but that there's a happy outcome there. You're going to have what you want. You've just got to have faith in the way. So it has to be balanced. This is why you're not together right now, why you're struggling, because it's out of balance. You're feeling like you're overgiving, or you're over trying, so you're feeling depleted. You're feeling drained, that's why you're tired. So you've got to stop wanting it so much, or needing it so much, and instead get the balance right within your own self. So focus on self-love. Focus on self-care. Focus on balancing your energy right now. We've got Moon Maiden, new beginnings. There's a new beginning coming in with him, but it needs to be balanced. Okay, this could also be something that's manifesting between now and January. So April could have been a significant timeline in your journey as well. So April to January, something is shifting. So you've just got to be very patient with things. But right now, it's either you're not believing or you're feeling too tired because you're overgiving or overdoing or over-trying. So the angels want you to focus on peace. So I'm going to bring in an affirmation for you today. What's the affirmation you can do or say? So affirm, it says there is something in you that the world needs. That's what you need to know. So you can affirm, I'm exactly where I am. Where would you have me serve, God? What do I need to do? So really what the angels are trying to say is focus more on your mission, your purpose, your career, things you enjoy, the things that light you up inside, because there's something in you the world needs. So instead of focusing on what he needs or what you think you need from him, focus on giving and being of service and helping and having compassion and empathy and operating in the fruit of the spirit, and then you're not going to be so stressed out because you're filling up your own cup. So there's something in you the world needs. That means you're here for a reason that goes well beyond your love life. Okay, so you have a mission here as well, and the angels want you to focus on that. I hope that helps, okay? Micah, thank you for the donation. Peter's broke up with Irene, no contact reunion. So what's going on? What's going on? Hey, Victor, welcome, honey. Great to have you here. And we got Guided by Universe in as well, I've just seen, I think. So right now you're having telepathic communication. So understand that even though you're not in contact or physical communication, you absolutely have the ability to connect with each other in other ways. So you are telepathically communicating right now. That means you may be hearing messages through music, this reading today. You may overhear things. You may just feel things within. And he's saying, I miss making love to you. I'll do anything to hold you again. So he's missing the physical contact with you. He's missing making love, holding you close. And he's saying, I want to hold you again. And I'll do anything to hold you again. So I do feel that he is going to make the effort to come back into your life. He said, I dream about you constantly. So even though you're in no contact right now, he is dreaming about you. And this is another form of telepathic communication. I hate that I have to wake up because it's so beautiful in the 5D. So he has beautiful dreams about you, where he's making love to you, he's holding you, and he's realising through his dreams he doesn't want to be without you. And he said, I hate that I hurt you. So he also knows he's got to apologise to you. You didn't deserve this. Please don't blame yourself. It was my fault. So he's well aware that he's done things that he needs to make up for. And obviously, you know, there's always two sides to a story. So I'm not saying you're blameless, but this is him taking responsibility. So I do feel you're going to come back in contact. You just got to give it time. I'll see if I can get any timings around it. Or any movement or anything. Yeah, it's confusion there. So this needs time to air out a little bit. Focus on your independence right now. Focus on your career or other things you've got going on. And let go of the worry. So I just feel it isn't the right time to come forward to each other yet, because there's still things being healed. And I haven't got a timeline, nothing going past July when I'm connecting, just gone. So I'm not seeing like a future timeline of things shifting, which means anything can happen at any time. So focus on your independence, let go of worry, and let the air clear. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. What should I know about my health? What should you know about your health, okay? Any health guidance, please, Archangel Raphael, for Stella. Basically, stress causes a problem. So anything you're going through is stress related if you're going through anything physically. So the angels say the diagnosis is to listen to your intuition. And it feels like your intuition is telling you that what you're going through is stress related. And that could be about love, because the message is to allow love in. In other words, to stop trying to make something happen or worrying about when it will happen. Allow love in. Allow things to unfold naturally. So you could be stressing yourself out about your relationship or your love life, and that's causing problems in the physical body. The angels say the treatment is to lighten the load, and you can lighten the load by having a long, refreshing walk, because that will calm your mind and relax you. So I don't feel there's anything seriously physical that you have to worry about. It's stress related. Now, obviously, stress can cause severe physical things, But it's like Archangel Raphael is saying here, don't worry, it's stress-related. That's the diagnosis. And if you listen to your intuition, that's your diagnosis. You know that. So the way that you heal this, the treatment is to allow the love in by lightening the load. And the way you can do that is by having a nice, long, relaxing, refreshing walk. So if you go on a nice walk today, it will really help. And leave your phone at home. Or put it on silent. Put it in your bag, don't go on it. So just be aware of what's going on around you, the signs and the sounds, and be aware of everything around you. I hope that helps, okay? Gypsy, thank you. I feel as well, if you do that, it's going to release a block. So you may even receive a communication soon after. Gypsy, thank you for the donation. Oh, bear with me, my chat just jumped up. So let me just move it back down. I felt heavy energy of remorse on Jerry's side. I feel it's hard for him to face not just me, any feminine, if he is reflecting, is he at this place? So obviously trust your intuition. What does he want to say to you? So he's saying to you, I'm on a spiritual journey of awakening. So he's reminding you that everything that has happened between the two of you has been part of his awakening process, his learning, his growth. And that's really what you're aware of, because you're saying, I recognise he's reflecting, I feel it's hard for him. So all the things you're realising is because of the spiritual awakening. And it's like he's saying that to you to, reassure you that what you feel is real, that you're experiencing the right kind of guidance about what he's going through. So he is on a spiritual journey and he is awakening. And this is all part of it. The remorse, the regret, all of that. And it's because you're twin flames. So the reason these cards have come out is because it's like the universe is confirming to you what you already know. That you are twin flames. And that this is a spiritual journey of awakening. So obviously he's going to go through a lot of things that bring up awakening. So let's see what he's in remorse over, or what he wants you to know he's sorry for. Yeah, he's the one card out of this deck is, will you hear me out? So he does want to talk it out. He does want to sort it out. He does intend to communicate and for you to listen. Will you hear me out? That's his biggest fear right now, that you're not going to listen to him or understand his side or his point of view. So what else is he wanting you to know? So I'm getting good with my decks now in this drawer. Remember when I first had this cabinet and I didn't know where anything was? Go straight to it now. What was I thinking? That's a regret. What was I thinking? Why did I do those things? I'm sorry. So it's all part of his journey. He is aware of what he's done and he does want to make up for it, and you're being guided to remember that you were twin flames. So let's bring in another card. I see you in myself. So he also knows that you are twin flames in his own way because he sees you within him. And you are one. Give me fear. And that also causes fear because he sees aspects of you in him. I have troubles expressing myself. I have trouble to express myself. So that's his problem. And that causes him a lot of problems too because he struggles with expressing himself. So that can get him in a world of trouble. Okay, because it would be much easier if he actually spoke his truth or expressed himself. So we've got the dragonfly because there's big changes taking place. And this is about the spiritual awakening. So be light-hearted because he's finding out things are coming to light. He's adapting, he's changing, he's healing. So the message for you is to be light-hearted about this. To not take anything personally, to rise up above it, and to know he is changing. So you may see 555, you may see dragonflies, you could see butterflies, because he is changing. I hope that helps, okay? Mayra, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from Travis today? He reached out, that's good to know. So what's the message? Yeah, he reached out because he was afraid that it was over. And maybe you were asking that in your mind, is it over? No, he's reached out. Okay, is it over? So he was afraid of losing you, or he felt perhaps that it was over between you and he needed to take action. It was like urgency to make things right. So it's not over between you. So he's saying, I dream about you constantly. I hate that I have to wake up because it's so beautiful in the 5D. So he also is reaching out to you in dreams as well. And this is also a sign of why he wants to reach out, because he's had a dream about you and it was very beautiful. So he's connecting with you in the astral realms. He's saying, I hate that I hurt you. You didn't deserve that. Please don't blame yourself. It was my fault. So it's like he wants to make up for the past. So, and he does love you. He does. Even if he isn't saying it directly. I need space. So just remember that when he goes into his cave, or when he pulls away, or when he's not reaching out, or it's only because he needs space. It's not because he doesn't want you. Okay, it's a masculine thing. They need space to process and lick the wounds and find the way and find confidence and all of that. So it's just their way. It would be a lot easier if they said, hey, I just need a little bit of space and then I'll reach back out or I'll meet up with you or whatever. But they don't do that, do they? Just pull away and then we're left thinking, what is going on? So it's like he's trying to make you understand, okay, when he's away from you, he just needs space. It's not that he needs space directly from you. He needs space from everything. And the union will come. So if you've seen 11:11 on the clock, that's your sign from the universe that union will come, that you will be together. Okay, so the 11:11 is saying you are going to be in union and it is going to happen. You just have to have faith. And this could also be something you're moving towards as you move towards the 11th of November. So the 11:11 portal could also be significant for your connection. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Victor, welcome, honey. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom, okay? Because I had a big pint of water and I still got before I came live. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be back, okay, to do Victor's message. So I'll just put my little lizard there. Won't be a second, okay? I'm staying on for a long time, so I'll probably do 3-4 hours today. Let me just have a drink, guys. Okay. I absolutely love this time of the year as well. It's all dark and dreary outside and it's got that October vibe to it. I love it. So I'm getting excited about the fall season coming in. Okay, we got Victor. Thank you for being here, honey. So Victor says, let me find your question. Where is it? There we are. Morning, Liz. Morning to you. May I have any message from my beautiful twin and a message from Lord Jesus? So what does Jesus want you to know? What does Jesus want you to know? Straight out, he's saying to you, nothing shall be impossible unto you. And I love this because it's like he's pointing out that beautiful blue butterfly there. So you may see butterflies today as a sign that he's with you. So, or you may get something pointed out to you, something beautiful that you see that reminds you that he's with you. So he's going to show you in his own way today that he is with you. And it's like he's reminding you how amazing life is, how beautiful life is, how wonderful it can be. And he's saying that to you, nothing shall be impossible unto you. The word impossible means I'm possible. So it's like he's saying, remember to break free of limitations. That's really beautiful. So what's going on with your twin? So what does your twin want you to know? What does your twin want you to know today? I hate separation. So he hates being away from you. He hates being parted from you. He doesn't like it very much. He hates it, in fact. So that's a sign that he doesn't want to be apart. Yeah, I'll be back because I hate separation. So he's saying, I don't like this separation we're in, so I will be back. I am coming back to you. And that's why Jesus is saying, nothing is impossible. You know, with God, all things are possible, as you know. I think about you non-stop. So you're constantly on his mind. And he's saying, I'm working on my issues. So even though you're in separation, obviously he's always thinking about you, but he is working on his issues, which is really good because, you know, sometimes his issues come through in the readings. And it's like today he's saying, I'm working on them. So I feel he's in like a strong energy when I'm connected with him today, where he feels like I can overcome these things to end this separation. And I can work on these things to be a better person, a better version. And it's because of you. It's all because of you and the way you are, and he will be back. So let's pull another card. What's his naked truth? He's saying to you, I don't care what people think anymore. I've been given bad advice. I'm listening to my intuition. I know you're the one. So it's like he's realising more and more that he's let other people affect him in his life. And he's saying, no, I don't care what people think anymore. I'm going to do what's right for me. I can't stop thinking about you. There it is again. I'm seeing the synchronicities and it's driving me insane. So he's constantly being reminded of you. I want a second chance. Not being with you is killing me. And that's like the separation is doing his head in. I know you're my soulmate. Again, take the label away. This is how he sees the journey. Whether he knows about twin flames or not is irrelevant. He said, I know you're my soul. And he says babe as well. So it's like he said, I know you're my soulmate, babe. And that's a very, like a lovely way of talking. Our bond is magnetic. I'm seeing all the signs. My finances are a mess. So he could be working on money. This could be an issue that he's resolving. My finances are a mess. I've made bad decisions in the past and I'm in the process of turning things around. So it could well be financial, what he's dealing with today. So he's dealing with money issues and he's seeing all the signs about you. And that's why God is saying, or Jesus is saying to you, with God all is possible. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with my chat moved up there. There we go. We've got CC Lynn. Thank you for the donation, honey. How does my love feel today? Have a lovely day. And you, honey. So how does he feel today? How does he feel today? He's saying, I want to be strong like you. So he sees you as very strong, very capable, very independent. And that's very inspiring to him. So really wants to be more like you. Just bear with my chat moved again. Let me move it back down. Whenever I get a donation or a milestone, it just moves my chat up. So there we go. So he wants to be strong like you. He's saying that's why there's delays, because he's finding that strength. There is delays right now. And these delays could be until December. Okay, at the furthest timeline out. So it could be delays over the next 12 days, 12 weeks, but I'm feeling December is the latest. So don't worry about how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen. Just know that he's finding that strength right now during the delay, because the Hanged Man is about receiving epiphanies and going through aha moments and rejuvenation. The delay creates the way. So I feel that he's finding strength to be able to move forward. And obviously you go through all of your own ascension symptoms along the way. Yeah, because he doesn't feel good enough. And that's why you got the golden mirror, because you remember you're the mirror that helps him to face his wounds and his insecurities. So he actually comes to you feeling good enough for you and feeling like he's your equal. So you're holding up this golden mirror to him, where you're reflecting back to him the things he needs to change. And also he's the golden mirror to you, because you go through things in your life, in your body, in your awareness, and your emotions that get reflected back to you for healing too. So I feel right now there's still healing taking place before you can come physically together. I hope that helps, okay? And Ruka, thank you for the cat and the donation, honey. Can I have a message for my twin and my unborn baby? I'm feeling the presence of the soul of my unborn baby and the energy of the family that we'll create together with my twin. So let's bring in the inner child cards to connect with the unborn baby. And again, this could be because there's a block there where you can't receive actual communication. So what's the message coming through from your unborn baby? Love yourself. It's like your unborn baby is saying, the more you love yourself, the more open you'll be to receive me. It says, embrace self-love and acceptance because you are enough. And it feels like your unborn baby is saying you are enough. You are worthy of receiving me. You are worthy of love and having everything you desire in this situation. So your unborn baby, which is really beautiful, is saying love yourself. They give me a block there, and then you release any blocks. So love yourself to be able to receive me. That's the message. So what's your twin want you to know? What's your twin want you to know? You taught me so much. So your twin is reminding you that you are a teacher to them. And that you've taught them a lot about things in their life. This keeps coming up today about spiritual journey, the reason why you are apart or why things aren't seeming to go to plan, or it's all about lessons. And that's why your masculine is saying, you've taught me so much on this journey, you don't even realise how much power you've brought into my life. He's saying to you, I miss making love to you, I'll do anything to hold you again. So he thinks about making love to you. And obviously to make the unborn baby, there's got to be some love making. He said, I miss your voice, your laugh, your humour, your touch. I'm in my feelings today. And you're going to feel that telepathically. And you're also able to communicate telepathically with everyone and anyone who was, is, and ever will be. Which means you are capable of communicating with your unborn baby through telepathy. You're also capable of communicating with your twin through telepathy too. And he's in his feelings about you today, missing you. And that's more than likely why you're feeling this presence of your unborn baby. Because you can feel it's on the way. I hope that helps, okay? And great to see you. Thank you for the donation, honey. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So, what does Frank want to say to you today? And obviously I've booked you in for tomorrow as well. So, a few things coming out. The first thing is you deserve the best. And it's like he's saying to you, because you deserve the best, you deserve the best of me. And that's why he's not ready yet. That's why he's still working on himself. He's saying, have I lost you? So there is fear there, wondering if he's lost you, what you're doing. This is curiosity. Are you with someone else? What are you doing? Okay, and you may be feeling this way, have I lost you? But you know you haven't, because the bond goes beyond space and time. I want to man up and honour you. And this is exactly what he's just saying. They give me tooth pain, which is connected with making this decision to honour you, because you deserve the best, so you deserve the best of him. I knew it all along. He's always known that you're the one. He knew it all along. Do you still think about me? So he's in his feelings about you today, curious about what you're doing as well. I want to make it right with you. I'm done pretending. And he's pretending everything's all right now, that he's okay where he is. He said, I'm done with that because you mean more to me than you think. So this is a message about him doing something. He feels like he wants to take some kind of action towards you because he's starting to get curious about what you're doing. Now, he's always been curious about what you're doing, but because you've pulled your energy back, he's now starting to wonder what you're doing. Yeah, I'm going crazy without you. I want to see you so bad. So if you've been perhaps clicking on readings, or if readings have been coming into your awareness on YouTube about him going crazy without you or wanting to see you, this is why. Okay, he's just saying, I couldn't give to you like I wanted to because I'm still healing from my past. And this is the whole thing. So he's being very honest today, which is what we said. This is really everything that came through in your last personal reading, where he's saying, I'm still healing from the past to become the person you deserve me to be. I couldn't give to you like I wanted to then because I was in that situation. And I still couldn't give to you when I came out of that situation because I was still healing from my past. And this is past energy. So it's like he's getting ready. It's like he's realising he's learning his lessons. So there could be contact coming soon. So we've got to express. You want him to express himself. And this is the Empress. So really the message is, if you want him to express himself, if you want him to reach out to you, then you just have to be you. And be in your Empress power. Remember your own value. As a nurturing and caring divine feminine who is compassionate and an empath when dealing with others, you always respond rather than react and constantly operate in Empress energy. So the more you're operating in your Empress self, believing and having faith, the quicker he's going to reach out. Okay? Instead of thinking, well, when's that going to be? When's it going to be? Just remember, you don't need it, okay? Your dreams are coming true, especially over the next 9 months, okay? So again, think about when you had your reading. That could have been 3 months ago now. That's how quick time goes. And again, this is showing you within 9 months your dreams are coming true. So I feel that you're being shown in this message today that message that came through in your previous reading still stands. And he is focused on making it work. And this is on himself. It's about work, his work career. And also on working on himself. But he is focused on you today. So today he is thinking about you. And even if he doesn't reach out, it doesn't mean he isn't thinking about you, because he's very curious about you. And obviously we'll go deeper tomorrow. If I get a chance, I'll do it later on. But I wanted to say tomorrow because I want to, focus on this live today as well. I hope that helps, okay? Aftan, thank you for the donation. Is he going to pick me up? Is he going to pick you up? Is he going to pick you up? Is he going to pick you up? We've got to consider. 2 or more options may soon present. So he may be considering it right now, but there may be other options. Now, what this means is, okay, there could be other options. There could be other people who could pick you up. Okay, so when you say pick me up, we see it a few ways. Pick me up could be, is he going to pick me up in his car? Is he going to pick me up in his vehicle? Is he going to pick me up in that way to transport me somewhere? Or is he going to pick me up? Is he going to make me feel better? Is he going to do what he needs to do? And it's like the angels are saying to you, consider, because there may be other options that may soon present themselves, where there could be someone else who picks you up, or there could be someone else around you. It says 2 or more options may soon present. So he may not be the only option. Okay, he may not be the only option around you right now to pick you up. Okay, so you could have other options. Let me just see what else is coming through with this. Is he going to pick you up? Is he going to pick you up? We've got Queen of Cups. What do you want? You've got to ask yourself the question, what do you want in your intuition? Do you want him to pick you up? Or are there other options around you? This could be something you're considering right now. So I've not got a definite yes coming through, because I feel there could be other options coming in, or other options. So it's about you thinking about what you want in your intuition. It's something you can consider. It's something you have a choice about. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation. Message from Orlando and the angels. Does he miss and want to be with me? So what's the message? He said, I regret my behaviour. So he wants to make up for the past. He regrets his behaviour, the way he treated you, the way he acted, the things that he did. Okay? And that's what he wants to deal with. He's saying to you, I ghosted you. And this could be ghosting. Okay, so if the behaviour he regrets is ghosting you, or blanking you, or not reaching out to you, or not replying in some way. He said, I ghosted you because it was getting too intense. So that's the reason he did it, and now he regrets it. I don't let people in my life easily because I have trust issues. So, he's afraid of getting hurt. And he knows that you have the power to hurt him because he does trust you. It's like he has struggles to trust people, but he knows he can trust you, and that makes him feel a bit vulnerable. So he's apologising for ghosting you. So what's the angel guidance? So he does want to be with you because he wants to not ghost you anymore. He wants to make it right. We've got caterpillar opportunity. So number one, there's an opportunity coming in for him to reach out and apologise and make up for the past. But the angels say there is an opportunity coming in for you to be together. And you have to remember there's growth taking place. So the caterpillar is in the chrysalis, becoming the butterfly. So he's not quite there yet. Okay, there's a healing taking place. So remember, he's healing, he's growing. He's shifting his energy to be able to fly like the butterfly. So he could well be in hermit mode right now. Let me just see what his energy is. Because he's going to come out of that chrysalis when he's ready to make it right. It's like he's licking his wounds. Yeah, choices, 7 of Cups. So he's got to choose himself. So there may be other options around him. But when he chooses himself, you're the only option. And he knows that. Okay, so if you feel second best or like you don't matter, think again. Okay, don't see yourself that way, because that's not true. And you're also being reminded by the angels that there's other options for you too. Obviously, you want him and he wants you. But this is reminding you that you are a catch. So remember that. It doesn't mean there's plenty more fish in the sea or anything like that. It means remember your worth and value. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal, thank you for the donation. General message for September with twin and current feelings. So what's the general message for you for September? Feels too many, okay? That's the one. I want to do another message. Dragon's Hawk, protecting the future. So what you need to know is whatever's happening, you are protected. Okay, you are protected by angels. We've also got the Dragon's Horde there as well. They give me the name Howard as well. So I don't know if Howard means something to you. Could be someone who's passed. It could be someone up there looking after you. So this could be a man in spirit watching over you called Howard. You may be aware, you may not, but that's what I'm getting. But the dragons are assisting you. Okay, protecting the future. So your future is protected right now, whatever happens. And we've got Cosmic Womb, the Divine Feminine. So that's you. So what you're being reminded is that you are the Divine Feminine. You are being protected. And that makes you strong. So you have to remember that the womb is the heart of you. And that's your power, your nurturing ability. So really your twin is drawn to you or drawn back to you because of who you are. The cosmic power of you. So I feel this is you being magnetic throughout this month, attracting him in. Okay, so what else do you need to know? I am fascinated by your divinity because you're amazing. Again, that just clarifies what we just said. You know, the divine feminine essence of you is cosmic to him. So he's saying, you're amazing to me because I'm fascinated by your divinity, the person that you are, the connection that we share, everything. Okay, so it's like he's drawn back to you in September. So it could well be you receive communication or there's some kind of movement or change. Just bear with my chat jumped up. Let me just go back to where I was. There we are. So what do you need to focus on in September? We've got gratitude. Just focus on being grateful for everything because gratitude will uplift your energy and it will shift things forward. The more grateful you are, the more you open up doors. Doors to him, doors of abundance, doors in all areas of your life. So affirm, I'm practicing gratitude daily. So perhaps if you haven't already got one, maybe start a gratitude journal this month and that will open the doors. I hope that helps, okay? Liza, thank you for the donation. How does Anne, does Anne have a message for me? Does Anne have a message for you? What's the message for you from Anne? Okay, so the message coming through from Anne is that you are worthy. Okay, so Anne is saying to you that you are worthy. When you understand that you are worthy of having the life of your dreams and that the universe wants you to have the life of your dreams, then you can release fear and negativity, moving into positivity and becoming the magician and the co-creator of your life that you truly desire. So it's like Anna's giving you a message that you can work with the universe to create great things in your life, that you're worthy of great things, that you're worthy of love, success, abundance, magic, happiness, joy. Whatever it is you desire, you are worthy of it. And that's what Anna's reminding you. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. What does my boss think about me after spending time with me outside of work? That you may have helped your boss release a burden in some way. So it feels like how your boss feels since they've spent time with you out of work, as there are burdens being lifted. It's not quite all the way off though. So maybe you've had a conversation and it's felt lighter between you. So it feels lighter between you since you've actually spent time together outside of work. So lighter. So whereas there may have been a burden. So the burden could have been that perhaps he wanted to spend time with you out of work, or he wanted to get to know you better outside of work, or maybe it's helped to release some kind of heaviness between the two of you, but it feels lighter between the two of you now. So it feels lighter. So he feels lighter, that's the message. So what else do you need to know? How does he feel or think about you after seeing you out of work? We've got deep quiet. So also you're a very deep person even when you're quiet, that you have depth to you. Okay, and he may have also connected with you through meditation, stillness. So he may have been thinking about you a lot since spending that time together. But it's like he's noticed a deep quality within you. And that even when you're quiet, it goes deep. So this could be even when you have quiet moments, it's felt. So there could be some deep connection there that is really felt. But I feel the message is lightness. You know, it feels a lot lighter since you spent that time together in some way. I hope that helps, okay? Zainab, thank you for the donation. Gerard's feelings and energy after we start texting again. Will I see a change in his behaviour or coming back with the same energy? Well, I feel until you surrender and let go, it's going to continue in the cycle. Because it's like you wanting communication or you wanting things to move forward in a physical way instead of allowing things to flow. So what does he want to say to you first of all? He says he does love you. Okay, and he wants you to know that he does love you even if he isn't saying that to you. And he said, I can hear you. So he knows what you want and what you need. So it's like you may feel like he doesn't listen to you or you're not heard or seen or misunderstood. And he does hear you, and it's like he does hear your call that you love him and that you want him to tell you that or show up for you in this way. So it's not about him not having the feelings, it's about the circumstances not being satisfactory yet. Highs and lows. And this brings highs and lows in for you. So understand that when you're not communicating, even though it's hard, you'll find peace in that somehow. Because when you are together, I feel it's going to be high and low. So you're going to get the high. It's like when he messages you, for example, it's like a drug. You know, you get the ping on your phone and it lights you up inside. It's like an adrenaline rush. And then when it's the same cycle, it brings that low energy in. So remember, you're being protected when you're not physically together. So I do feel it's going to bring in highs and lows. And until you surrender, okay, it's going to come back. He's going to come back in the same energy where it's going to be high and low, up and down, even though he does love you and he does know what you need. So you got the soul. It's about remembering that you have a joint soul. You are one. So the angels say the more you understand that change and transformation is necessary, and it's something that your soul desires for soul growth and evolvement, the more you embrace the changes and let go of holding on to things and people. So the problem is that you are holding on too much. And when you let go of the holding on, that's when the transformation can take place. Okay, so it doesn't need to be always in physical communication to know the bond is alive and strong. And that really is something you're healing right now. And I'm not saying to you that you're constantly demanding his attention or anything like that. But when I connect with your energy, it feels very controlling a lot of the time. It feels a lot more released today. So you may have been working on releasing this. So we've got Fortune's Wheel. So remember, it's in divine timing. It says luck and right timing on this card. So it's about knowing that fate and destiny has got this. It's not going to just stop because you stop. Okay, he still feels the same way. It's like it doesn't matter whether you're in physical contact or not. The bond is still there. But it's in fate and destiny's time. God's time. So this is a lucky time. And the right time will come. This could even be around the 23rd of this month. So you may just need to be very patient until the 23rd. Or even over the next 2 to 3 months for things to turn around. Remember, we've got an eclipse coming up and a partial eclipse as well this month. So things will be turning around. So have faith in that. I hope that helps, okay? Dazo, thank you for the donation. Can I get positive messages from my angels? Well, the angels won't necessarily give you positive messages. They'll give you the message you need in a positive way. Okay, so what's the message from your angels right now? The message is, Caterpillar, there's an opportunity coming in, but you're transforming first. So for the things you want to happen, just be okay with the flow of the journey right now because you're transforming. And everything you're going through in your life is growing your soul. It's making you stronger. It's like you're being given your wings. So the caterpillar goes into the chrysalis and thinks it's dying in that chrysalis. But it isn't. It's being reborn as the butterfly. So in your worst moments, you survive. That's the message. So your angels are saying to you, be determined. Don't give up. As a strong person, know that perseverance and determination are the key to your own inner happiness and to happiness in your outside world as well, whatever it is you want it. To have everything that you wish to experience in this lifetime, focus on happiness, perseverance, and continuing. So let me do you an affirmation card as well. What else do you need to know? The guidance is, take the road less travelled and you'll find joy. Okay, so do something in a different way. If it doesn't challenge you, it won't change you. So I feel the big message here is you've been challenged, you may still be going through challenges, but you're going to come out the other side stronger and wiser and in your butterfly energy. So you may see butterflies today. I hope that helps, okay? Ida, thank you for the donation. Do you have a message from Raoul for me and work? Give me a block there. So there could be some blocks in communication. Yeah, he's trying to manifest you coming to him. Okay, so you may want him to reach out to you, but he's trying to manifest you reaching out to him. He's saying, come to me. Now, that doesn't mean you should reach out to him, but this is what he's hoping for. Because he's wondering if you love him and he needs time. So it's like he's not ready to actually pursue you at this particular moment, but he is hoping that you pursue him. And that's like the easy way out because that's what they always do. And feminines, we jump at it sometimes, but no, it's up to the masculine to take the movement forward. So what he's saying is, if you give me time, I will come to you because I am wondering if you love me and I am wondering what you're doing, okay? So I do feel that he is curious about what you're doing right now and you may be wondering if he loves you, but he does. He needs time to express that. So what's the guidance for you? So the guidance coming through is we've got acceptance, and this may be what you're doing right now. You're accepting things, allowing him to come to you. You're saying, I did reach out last week for the first time, no answer yet. So yeah, so he's been manifesting that, but again, he needs time. So this is why you've got to let him come to you now. So I feel the next move is to let him come to you. give me a block there. And also to be okay with accepting the fact that he hasn't yet reached out. It doesn't mean he doesn't care. Okay, he means he's dealing with his own stuff. So affirm I'm free of judgment, and then you don't judge the time it's taking or what he is or isn't doing. So accepting yourself as you are, imperfections and all, helps you to release judgment, not only of yourself, but also of your twin and all others. So it's like the angel saying, don't judge him because he hasn't responded to you yet. Just have faith that at the right time it will come. So what else do you need to know? And then I'm going to do your work message. So what else do you need to know? Yeah, we've got watchers. It says transpersonal watchers. So I feel this is you waiting and watching for something to happen. So it's like the angel saying, don't take it personally. Transform through this and be the observer. Okay, this is a gestation period. This is a winter's dream. So in other words, it's a period where there's a healing taking place in the silent times or in the cool times, in the times where it may feel cold between you. And you may also have dreams as well where you're watching what's going on. So you may have a vivid dream about the situation. So what's the message about work? About work, we've got highs and lows. Again, Knight of Cups coming through. So highs and lows, ups and downs. There could be some opportunities coming in at work as well. You may be feeling emotional at work, or you may be feeling emotional towards your work. Or maybe you're wanting emotional work that's more in alignment with your higher self. But I feel there could be some ups and downs going on. So call on Archangel Michael to ground you. Maybe go in nature to ground you as well. And take every moment as it comes. Because you could also be emotional at work because of what's going on with Roel. So this is about you breathing, being in the moment and taking your time. I hope that helps, okay? GR, thank you for the donation. Will a new love come in the near future? Now, when I was replying to you today, and the thing is, sometimes it doesn't come across right in comment section or on messages. What I was trying to say is, it's only your ego that's making you feel the way you feel. Okay, because it's your ego that's saying he doesn't care about me, he's messing around, other people are doing this with him, he's doing that. So it's your ego that's getting triggered. And those triggers are helping you to heal the wounds of feeling like you're not good enough. You know, because it's vulnerability in you. You know, because what you're kind of saying is, if he's with other people, then I can be with other people. Okay, because it's like you're saying that I can do it too then. I deserve love as well then. But understand, it's very likely you're not actually seeing things clearly from what he's doing. Because he may come across one way, well, that's not the way it is at all. Okay, so you're getting triggered because of his behaviour instead of looking at it through the eyes of love. Because he actually hates being away from you. He's saying, I hate separation. But it's also where he does his healing. Now, you may not understand half the things he does because you wouldn't act that way or behave that way. But that's how he learns his lessons. And the lesson for you is to not take it personally, get triggered. And that doesn't mean you're a walkover. It doesn't mean you're going to let him back in with open arms if he's being plain away. It just means you're aware that things are not what they seem. And remember, God's not going to give you someone else if you're meant to be with him. He's going to give you triggers and opportunities to heal so you get okay with being okay with yourself. And understand this is the truth for the feminines. You know, the masculines walk a path where they are usually with other people or around other people. Whether they are karmic partners or karmic family members or karmic friendships or things they're going through in their physical world that test them. Whereas the feminines walk more of a lone path and focus more on spirituality and things that light them up inside and spiritual stuff, career, rather than needing a relationship. So, you know, this is the angels making you aware that you don't need a relationship right now to feel satisfied or happy in any way. So the angels want you to sit with what you're feeling because the feelings and the emotions will pass and you can work through them. So affirm I'm trusting in the way I feel. But without the ego, because it's the ego that's bringing all this. I need to move on. I need to forget him. He doesn't care about me. He's with someone else. He's doing all these things. It's all ego, okay? So the angels say, listen to your feelings at all times because you'll get more in tune with your heart and your soul's desires, and also helps you to listen to the messages that your body is constantly giving you. So these triggers are coming up. It makes you tense. And what you're realizing is, I deserve to be treated right. I deserve to be number one priority. So you're realizing your own boundaries through being triggered in this way. So you're saying to God, I'm not going to accept less than I deserve. I'm not going to put up with these BS. I'm not going to put up with these. And that's true. That's right. But also understand that you're also looking at it from your ego's perspective. Because you deserve him coming into your life when he's whole and complete for you. And that may mean that until that happens, it's about you embracing your own life, living your own life. And that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be with someone else. Okay? So the angels are reminding you that you're still working on you. That's why it's in reverse, because you've still got soul growth to work on yourself, and so does he, before he can come forward and be with you the right way. So you're learning to be patient right now. So the message about love for you is, if you're patient, the love will show up the right way. Okay, and this could even be something that's happening within the next 3 months. Okay, but I don't necessarily mean a new person is going to come in, because I feel you're working on you. So the new love that's coming in is you, falling in love with life. So I don't feel a new person on the horizon anytime soon. I'm not saying you can't meet anyone, because you could go out and meet someone today if you wanted to, but that person wouldn't be the right person for you. So you just got to have faith that at the right time, God will create the way for whomever or whatever this is that needs to come into your life. Forgive me, fear. So let go of fear, work on self-love. Don't pay attention to what he's doing or his shenanigans. Focus on you. I hope that helps. Give me a lot of fear when I'm connecting with this that's being released out. And it's coming up like a pain. So when we get it painfully in this way, it's like indigestion, which is resentment. So if you've been having any form of indigestion, you need to clear out that through scream therapy, having a scream, journaling your thoughts down, because if it festers, it can turn into nasty stuff in the body. So you don't want that in there. That's resentment. That's triggering energy. That's like pain towards, what's going on. Just bear with me. I think Victor's just sent me an email. So just make sure everything's working right. Just bear with me a sec. Because I always say to my mods, if anything's going on, email me. And then I know what's going on. Okay. So we've had a donation through a hot chocolate. Thank you so much. Let me see what this is. Just read it out. I figured it out and bought a hot chocolate. Thank you, honey. So this is for Confessions of Idolatry Addict. Let me just make sure that hot chocolate's come through. So I haven't actually received confirmation that you've done that, though, just so you know. We don't need to donate anyway, but I haven't received that confirmation. It comes to my email and I haven't received that. Or have I? May have come through my other email. No, I haven't. So when I get one, I usually get... Okay, John, just so you know, I'll reply to you after the live, okay? I haven't received that, just so you know, but I will answer your question. I'm not doubting you've sent me one, it's just I haven't received confirmation of it. So, and then I'll do the next donation. So we've got Confessions of Idolatry Addict says, I'm looking for an answer, Liz. I've spent 7 months back and forth with Thomas and I love him. Will he ever get together as a healthy couple? So really what you're saying, is he ever going to get his act together? Is it ever going to happen? Is he ever going to move towards me? Is it going to work out? So really you want to know what the future holds. So what's going to happen with you and Thomas, okay? So we've got rejuvenation with the sun and confidence. So I feel the answer is yes. Now this is a really beautiful thing because the sun is the happy outcome. It's a yes. And you've got the Six of Wands as well, which is a yes. So you've got with confidence. Now I'm feeling between now and June, this is the timeline for you to move forward or for things to happen. I feel really October to June because the message is you've got to be confident in yourself and confident in this connection and confident in this love. And I feel that Thomas perhaps doesn't feel good enough for you in some way. Okay, so he knocks his confidence, because he may come across very confident and strong on the surface, but inside he's like a little boy. So he's actually been going through a lot of healing between January and September to be able to be the right kind of person for you. So I feel that between now and June, the opportunity is coming in for you to have the relationship with him the way you want it to be. So it may have been very stressful or up and down between January and September, or even over the last 19 days or 19 weeks, but I'm getting January to September as a timeline where it's been up in the air. It doesn't matter how long you've known him for, and this could even be something that's been going on since 2019. But I feel that the time is coming. So the more confident you are, the better things will move forward. But I'm feeling June could be the time where you're actually completely together and everything's okay, and you're thinking, what was I worrying about? So between now and June, okay? Let me bring in how he's feeling about you. How is he feeling about you? So I feel June is like a turning point. I'm not saying it's going to take until then, but I feel you're going to be feeling a lot better by June. We've got, I hate separation. Okay, I thought another card had come out. I'm just making sure it hasn't gone behind my cupboard like they've been doing. It was another card, but no. I hate separation. So he definitely doesn't want to be apart from you. He definitely does not want to have any form of separation from you. He doesn't want to be out of your energy field. So he's saying, I hate separation. Yeah, even though things are feeling stuck, it's because of his emotions. So he's emotionally stuck. It's not the connection that's stuck. It's him being emotionally stuck. And that's what's shifting. So I feel if you give it time, over the next 2 weeks to 2 months, he's going to move out of this, where he's able to admit things to you and open up more. So it's stuck because of his emotions. He's not used to feeling emotions like this. He's not used to the way you make him feel. He's not used to the love. So I see what the guidance is for you, because I feel it's moving in the right direction. You've got to be graceful like the swan. So you may see swans. Okay, swans on the water, not when they're flapping about, or swans when they're sitting down, very graceful. So as a powerful divine feminine who naturally shines her light, or you naturally shine your light in everything you do, you exude grace that touches others in beautiful and positive ways. So your light and your grace and the way you are really does touch him. And it touches him in powerful ways. So just focus on being graceful in that way. Focus on being the light and the love, and the magic will happen. But I do feel between now and June there's a big energy shift. But it's not because he doesn't care, it's because he cares too much. He just doesn't know how to show it or how to sit with it. It makes him feel uncomfortable. And that will shift in time. That will unstick in time. Ooh, they just give me dizziness. And I've channeled that into a reading coming up soon. Let me just breathe through that. There's a definite shift taking place, because vertigo, like wooziness, is a shift. I hope that helps. It's very hard. I've helped him go into hospital 3 separate times. The medication could make him feel dizzy or woozy. I've just connected with that, like I was off balance then. Like, whoa. So something is definitely shifting. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question is for the Swedish Tarot Princess. Thank you for the donation, honey. I'm just looking for your question. So, the Swedish Tarot Princess, can anyone see the question from the Swedish Tarot Princess? Looking up and down the chat, I can't see a question. That's why I always say, if you are donating, please put the question in with the super chat. So, Swedish Tarot Princess, if you're here right now, please can you put your question in the chat for me? Oh, you're welcome, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the hot chocolate. And I don't think she did not post a question. Okay, let's do a card there. Oh, 3 steps over the super chat. I don't know what that means. Okay, what you just need to put your question in for me, because you've super chatted me, but there's no question there. 3, I can't see anything, so my mods can't either. So you just need to put your question in for me, please, now, and then I'll be able to answer, or I'll pull your card. And then we're doing Victor. Okay, Victor after has said, can we have a collective message with charms and letters? Oh, interesting. Let's do. So Swedish wants a love message. So we'll do that first, then we'll do a collective message. So let's do a love message for you. So first of all, what you want in your life is someone who isn't back and forth. Someone who's strong enough to choose you or make the right decision. Okay, because there may be someone around you right now, or there may be someone you've had around you in the past that's affected your energy, who may have been back and forth in their relationship with you, you know, breadcrumbing you, not being around you the way you want them to be. And that could be because they're involved in something they need to release. So you may actually meet someone who's divorced or separate from someone, or there's someone who's moved beyond a karmic situation. So I feel there could be a karmic ending that's needed for you to move forward with the person on your mind. Okay? Or if you've been hurt in the past because someone's been back and forth, there's a karmic ending occurring to bring this person in stronger. So I feel what I'm really getting here is, I feel you're already connected to someone who needs to make a decision to find the strength to move on from whatever they're currently in or what they've been in, or maybe they've already made that decision to move on from that. But there's more balance coming in with this connection during the Libra season, which is between the 23rd of this month and the 22nd of October. So between now and the end of October, there could be balance coming in to bring the strength in to end the karmic cycle. So what I'm getting is, if you're involved with someone right now, they could be back and forth from you, and they need to be strong enough to end a cycle to be all in with you. If you're not involved with someone right now, you may actually meet someone who's just ended a relationship or who may be divorced, and they're feeling a lot stronger now. Okay, so take that, it resonates with you, but something could be shifting as you move into the Libra season. Okay, you've got balance. It's all about balance. The Libra season is going to be powerful for you because you've got justice and now we've got balance. Okay, it says the more you focus on ensuring there is always balance in all areas of your life, the less you think, speak or act in extremes in everything you do. So affirm, I'm maintaining balance in my life. So what you want in love, or what you need in love, is someone who's balanced, strong enough to choose you. Remember, it's always choosing the self that chooses the feminine anyway. But you want someone who's going to put you first, make you priority, not going to make you feel like a second choice or like they are breadcrumbing you in any way, shape or form. You want someone who's completely devoted to you, and that's what you deserve and that's what you desire. And that's what's being manifested in your life. So if you're already connecting with someone who can't give you that right now, just know that they're finding the strength to end the cycle of whatever they are in to be able to give that to you. And this could be something that's being recognized, healed, or created through the Libra period. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we're going to do Victor. So Victor's asking for messages with charms and letters. So let's see what's coming through. What do we need to know? Okay. So the first thing we've got coming through, puzzle. Now I feel this is a message about reconnection because it just disconnected and reconnected for me. It says reconnecting when it comes up on the screen. It may have buffered for you. So I feel that's a huge message about coming back together. The pieces of the puzzle coming back together. Now we've also got light. And I'm seeing this as illumination. Archangel Uriel illuminating things, bringing answers in, clarity, understanding to make things happen. You've got Pinecone as well. So Pinecone could very much be connected with the fall season that's coming in. You know, it could also be a sign of great things being created. You know, I'm seeing this like an acorn. So this also, from small acorns, mighty oak trees grow. Okay, so something big is growing right now. And we've also got a unicorn. Okay, or you could see this as a Pegasus or a flying horse. So this is definitely about seeing beyond the illusion, thinking, oh, flying horses, or, you know, it's going to happen. Things are shifting to make things happen. The pieces of the puzzle are falling into place. So this unicorn, and I'm actually seeing it more like a Pegasus, okay, or like a fast horse. This could be something fast happening, or fast things taking place as you move into the year of the horse. So this could even be slow movement now, but when we move into the year of the horse 2026, when the horse comes in February or the end of January and whenever it is, you're going to see a big shift, things happening very quickly. Okay, so the horse is reminding you to enjoy your freedom. The unicorn is about purity and magic and power and knowing your worth. And I definitely feel something is shifting around the fall season, but I feel it's more about when you plant an acorn, when you set an intention, a mighty oak tree grows. But obviously got the jigsaw piece puzzle there as well. And I will bring some charms into some readings as well. I know you guys love them. That's why I started bringing letters in and things like that. So we've got P, we've got O, we've got N, and we've got P again, pomp or pop. Someone may drink pop. You know, all like drinking fizzy things. We've got P again, lots of P's, got 3 P's coming in. We've got N, we've got H, W, Z, we've got D, we've got B, we've got V, we've got O, we've got Q, we've got K, we've got Q, and we've got U, okay? So, again, these could spell out initials or things that, you know, connect with you. We've got Q for question as well. So I'm going to show you these letters. Actually, I've got to be careful where I put them on. I'm doing a live. My camera's angle is different. So, you know, you may want to screenshot this to just see what these letters may spell out for you. Okay, because I'm not necessarily getting anything that's jumping out. We've got a no or an on. If it's a no, it's because it's waiting for the right time. So things could turn on and happen. So I don't know if you, can you see these okay? So you could perhaps screenshot that and then get some answers that way. But I feel the big messages from the charms, really. It's a big message about things falling into place, things happening. And there's a lot of P's in this as well. So P could be significant, S as well. They're giving me Z, V, you know, whatever you've got there. But I feel Victor's got something from this. And, you know, the U is about unicorn as well. You know, whatever. You may see letters connected with animals. So it's not just about initials. It's other things that are going on. I hope that helps, okay? Great reading, though. Something a bit different there. Okay, next question is for Varsha. Says, GD's feelings, career message for me. What's next for me? So I have already answered questions about, you know, Gerard already. Okay, so he's saying to you, let's fulfill each other's fantasy. So it's like he's saying, give us time. If you give it time, you can fulfill each other's fantasies, but it needs time. But this is also about connecting in the 5D, having fantasies, visualization, connecting in that way. He's saying you're better off without me until we can fulfill each other's fantasy because I'm a mess. So this is another sign that he's saying to you he's not ready yet. I'm a mess, so you're better off without me while I'm this mess. I want to fulfill your fantasy, but it has to be in divine timing. So that's what he's feeling like, he isn't ready. Okay, so a career message for you. Eventual positive outcome. Let's see what's next for you as well. So regarding career, whatever you're wanting or manifesting is on the horizon. It's the same with love as well. It's about patience, taking your time, divine timing, because the Knight of Pentacles is getting what you want eventually after what may feel like a long time because it's slow going. But it's a yes. So it's saying to you, whatever you're manifesting and wanting in work, career, love, it's all coming. You've just got to be patient. And what's next for you is seeing through the illusion of needing things to happen in a physical way, because the Three of Cups is about celebration and it's about spending time together and enjoying being together. But it's in reverse, so it's delayed. So you've got to enjoy the way things are even without that physical meet-up or that physical connection. And then things will turn around. So I feel over the next 3 months, things are going to turn around for you. And you're going to receive what you need. Let's get a message about career. What do you need to know about your career? We've got tidy house, clarity and organisation. So you may like to keep a tidy house in your career. That means you may like to run your schedule properly. You may like to know what's going on. Again, this is about control. So I feel the message coming through is what's next for you is to get ready for what's ahead, to tidy your house, to prepare. So a tidy house can mean clearing clutter, donating things, preparing, getting ready, making sure everything's how you want it to be for the next stage of your journey, organising yourself, getting clear about things you want, setting intentions, updating your vision board. A tidy house can also be about a change in season. So preparing for the next season, getting ready. So I feel you're being guided to get ready for the next season by working on self-love and preparing your house. Your house is your home, your environment, your work life, your own body, your mind. You know, it's everything, getting everything ready. So focus more on you and less on him. I hope that helps, okay? Cherry Roan, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I wanted to know any messages from O and any messages from the angels of true love. Thanks so much, Liz. Thank you for being here. So, first of all, what's the message about love? And really, the angel of true love, I suppose, would be Cupid or connecting with the romance angels, Archangel Jophiel as well. So what's the message coming through for you for love? And what's the message from the angel of love? What do you need to know? The message about love is lost in space, needing direction. So I feel what the message coming through is this love or your love life right now just needs some direction. So really what I'm connecting with is when you feel lost or the space, you may feel like there's no direction or nothing's happening, but you're actually being guided. You're being guided where you're meant to be, or you're being guided back together, or things are shifting. So the message coming through from Cupid really is that when you feel lost in love, or when you feel like there's space between the two of you, or you haven't got what you want, it's just because you're in need of direction. So you're just needing to pray and ask for assistance, which will bring the answers in, or things are aligning to move you where you're meant to be. So it's about having faith in divine timing, having faith in the connection that you share, having faith in what will be. Okay, so let me bring in a message from the Romance Angels. If I can find the Romance Angels Oracle, bear with me a second. Where have I put it? I've got all my Doreen Virtue decks here, and because I use them on personal readings as well, I kind of mix them all up. Where is it? Where have I put that one? Maybe I'm not meant to use it today. Well, let's bring in the Love and Light cards. They're guiding me to that deck. See if I can find it though. Just bear with me a second. There it is. Okay. So I want to bring in a message from the Love and Light cards for you. So what's the message for you from the Angel of Love? We've got let love light the way. So again, this is about direction. So as long as you're focusing on love, as in feeling lovable, feeling loved by the universe, feeling excited about love, noticing love everywhere you go, which also means that you are given love from heaven as well. You know, you feel loved when you get a smile from a stranger, or you get given like a 2-for-1 offer in a shop, or that's how you get loved by the universe. Not just about romantic love, it's about feeling lovable, feeling loved by heaven, feeling supported. It says, do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord will personally go ahead of you. So this is like the angels saying, we're already there in your life, moving things out of the way, creating the way, bringing things to you, making sure you're in the right place at the right time. So wherever you go, whatever you do, you can't miss out on what's meant for you. God will be with you. He will neither fail you nor abandon you. So this is also about God's love. It's about the more you work on your connection with self and source, the better you feel. The more alive you feel, the more in love you feel with life itself. And then you realize and remember, you don't need anyone outside of you to complete you, because you're so busy loving yourself, you're so busy loving God, that you feel fulfilled in everything. You know, I'll give you an example, you know, it's in the Bible somewhere, I can't remember who it was, I think, it's Adam, of course it's Adam. Of course it's Adam, he was the first man. So, you know, Adam was so content with himself and God's love that God had to create him a mate. You know, God created Eve for him, because he was so content with God's love and he was so fulfilled. You know, he didn't ask for Eve, he didn't ask for a mate, he didn't ask for anything. He was just so fulfilled within his own life that God wanted him to have a mate. So he created Eve. And that's really what I'm connecting with. It's like when you focus on self-love and you focus on loving life and falling in love with life itself, God's going to give you everything you need, because that's the direction your life will take. So let me just pop this deck back. It's a beautiful deck. I use this at Christmas time. You know, I usually bring this in when I do the Advent series, because if you're new to the channel, guys, as well, I always do an Advent series at Christmas where I open an Advent calendar every day with you, and we do like a little message from heaven. It's beautiful. So what else do the Romance Angels need you to know? We've got stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So again, it's about you connecting with your energy, remembering that you're never lost. It's just sometimes you need direction into reminding you to be positive and grateful. So that's what's the messages in love. So what does O want you to know? So O is saying to you, this isn't over. You haven't heard the last of me. We have unfinished business. So it's not over between you and this person. And that may also be what you want. And you may be wondering if this is your true love. Now, they give me a song. There's a song by Cher. It's in burlesque called You Haven't Seen the Last of Me, or it's something like that. You haven't seen the last of me. It's in burlesque, the film. It's beautiful. And they give me that song. And it's also about power. It's you being in your power. So you having confidence in who you are, knowing that you can't miss out on anything or anyone that's meant for you. So it isn't over between you. And he's also going to apologise. I feel there's going to be an apology. But he said, I didn't know if my family was going to accept you. And I feel that, so he may have been worried about what his family think or being judged by others. And I feel he wants to apologise to you for that. And I'm starting to panic. It's been so long since I've seen you or heard your voice. So I feel there's going to be a movement forward here. Okay, because he's saying it's not over between us. I'm panicking about this. I want to apologise if I've made you feel bad, because I was thinking about how other people would think about this connection, what my family would think about this, or what my family think. It may have a, it may matter to him what his family thinks. And he's saying, I'm not going to listen to that voice anymore. So I definitely feel there's going to be a movement forward. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Victor. Thank you for the donation, honey. Victor says, please answer for Sister Laura. Any messages from her, Mr. O, and angelic guidance, please. So this is for the beautiful Laura Marto. What's the message coming through? What's the message coming through? Okay, we've got stars in the sky, limitless possibilities. So again, there's so many possibilities in this connection. And what God is reminding you as well is there's so many possibilities in your life. You are a limitless being. And this is you healing. This is you connecting through the 5D. This is you doing your soul work. The things that you can do to feel at peace and to find your power. So Mr. O is saying, I know I was a fool, but I'm truly sorry. So he knows what a fool he's been. He knows he's a fool in this love. In other words, he acts stable and confident in his life, but when he comes to you, he acts like a child. He acts foolish. He acts silly. He's saying, I know I was a fool. I am sorry. Because I was a fool, because I was hiding my true feelings from you, because I was scared of commitment and I don't want to lose my freedom. And it's also like his freedom, he's doing his own thing, but it's also because he's scared of his feelings. So it's more he's scared of his feelings than he's scared of losing his freedom. Okay, he's losing himself and his feelings. It makes him vulnerable. He doesn't know how to act. And he said, I'm starting to panic. It's been so long since I've seen you or heard your voice. So he's also worried that you're moving on, or he's going to lose you, or he's missing you, he's thinking about you. So again, there's that urgency there, and I need to do something about this. I need to take action. I definitely feel you're very connected right now through signs, synchronicities, songs, feelings, emotions. The 5D connection is very, very strong, but he wants to bring it in the physical world. I want to make love to you, and that's what he fantasizes about. That's what he dreams about. So what's the guidance for you? So we've got for you acceptance, and we've got learning. So you're learning how to accept things. You're learning how to be at peace. So by engaging in activities, teachings, and relationships that are healthy for your growth, you are constantly learning new things and continuously expanding your body, mind, and soul. And that is exactly what you're doing. That's how you accept. When you learn more about you, when you work on you, you bring in this form of acceptance. It says accepting yourself as you are, imperfections and all, helps you to release judgment, not only of yourself, but also of your DM and others. So you're also accepting the imperfections and the judgment regarding Mr. O. So you don't judge him for the time it's taken, the fact that he's been a fool. You release those things, and you remember, he's not perfect. So this is all about you humanizing it. Obviously, he's perfect to you, but he has flaws. So like what we tend to do is put our person on a big pedestal and think, oh, they are magnificent and magical, and that keeps them out of reach. So let's get one more card. Grow through what you go through. So the angel's saying you're growing right now through everything you're going through, so grow through it. I also want to bring in a message from Raphael, because I know you've been going through physical stuff as well. We've got let it pass through your system. So it may just need to pass through you right now. So obviously we think about letting it pass through. It's like something is on the way out. So things are improving. Breathe deeply in and out to relieve tension, because a new you is about to emerge. And there's no need to worry, because miracles are possible, which you know. And you know that because you pray, and that's seeking outside help. So whenever it is that's going on, allow it to run its course and it will heal. I hope that helps, okay? Peace Lily, thank you for the donation. Peace Lily says, looking pretty in red, thank you, honey. Reminds me of the song The Lady in Red, thank you for that. So I'm just looking for your questions. So what's currently going on? Any general messages from my spiritual team? So what's the general message, first of all, from your spiritual team? So we've got deep diver, diving into a task. So your person right now may just be busy. They may be at work, they may be diving into a task, and it may be keeping them busy, keeping them distracted. And that could be frustrating for you because you want communication or you want things to move forward. This is also reminding you to dive deep into what you're doing. So not that you would need to distract yourself, but it's about you getting busy with your own stuff right now and getting busy with that, diving deep into that. So there are things you can work on that puts you into your power. We've got intuition, and your intuition is spot on with many things. So you're being reminded to trust your intuition in this situation and to use your intuition in this situation, because everything you're going through is for spiritual growth. So what you're reminded is everything you're going through right now in your love life with your person is actually helping you to learn lessons about your soul, to become more intuitive, to trust what you're feeling, and to go deeper into this, deeper into each other, deeper into the connection. So there may be a lot of deep thinking going on right now, and that could mean less talk, more think. So in other words, hermit energy, going deep within. There's also Pisces energy flowing through this as well. So Pisces could be significant, or the Pisces season could be significant, which is February to March. So something could be happening around that time as well, where this gets even deeper and more powerful. Because you've got the number 10 on there for power, 1010. Could see that number. Could see 999 as well, 222. But I feel the message is whatever you're going through right now, recognise and know that it's all happening to grow your soul. You're becoming more intuitive, more knowledgeable, strong. So let me bring you a card in from the angels. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, we've got today is a new day. So reset the day. Whatever's gone on before is gone. Start a new day. Say today is a new day. I see this a new way. And impossible is just one person's opinion. So remember, impossible spells out I'm possible. So anything is possible for you. Don't let other people's opinions get you down, and be the reason someone smiles today. So start by smiling yourself. Ask yourself the question, have I smiled today? If not, why not? I hope that helps, okay? The saying, be a lily of peace in someone's day. It's really beautiful. Minnie, thank you for the donation. What's the upcoming full moon with P? So what's this full moon? Obviously it's an eclipse as well. What's this full moon doing with P? Insomnia, sleepless nights, reflection, going within. So I feel that it's going to bring in some restlessness. Restlessness because P is going to want to do something, and he's going to be thinking things. There's going to be deep thinking going on. So some sleepless nights ahead over this full moon that you may also be connecting with. So what else is going on? We've got, hate being so far away, and I've looped up twin flames. So he may be having some insomnia, so he may actually be scrolling on his phone in the middle of the night, and boom, something comes up about twin flames or soul connections that makes him think. But he's saying, I hate being far away from you. Now, this could be in distance. It could be an emotion. Okay, because you can live next to each other, but still feel like you live miles apart because the emotional distance is there. Or it could be that you live miles away from each other, oceans away, whatever the situation is. But he's saying, I hate being so far away from you. And that's coming up in his thoughts and emotions. He doesn't want to be away from you. And it's also making him feel that he's far away from you with this full moon. So he's definitely going to be in his feelings. I hope that helps, okay? Justinta, thank you for the donation. I posted a reel about sensitive people. How did P feel about seeing that reel? Okay, so how did he feel about seeing that reel? It made him feel strong, in power as the divine masculine, like it's okay to be sensitive, it's okay to show my emotions, that still makes me strong. So it made him feel strong in his stability as a masculine, and that's a good thing, okay? And you got 4 there as well, so you could see 444 as confirmation of that. Why are the lights around me flickering so much? That's because of your power as divine feminine, and your connection as power. It's about illumination. It's about something shifting. Okay, you have the power to blow light bulbs. That's how powerful you are. It's your intuition. So why is the lights flickering around you so much? We've got harmony, because you're moving into harmony with yourself more. Things are shifting. It says by learning to always take a step back and work out what being triggered by someone else is teaching you, you begin to understand yourself better, to work on healing yourself and grow to develop more harmonious relationships with others. So it could also be because of triggers. Triggers coming up that create healing. So if you're feeling angry or you're feeling emotion, these lights can flicker. Can also be a sign that you've got loved ones around you and angels around you. It's nothing to be afraid of. But I feel it's more about your emotion and your own sensitivity. Because you may be feeling angry one minute, okay the next, but it's all about moving into harmony with who you are. And that's why you're seeing 333, because that's the number to have faith. I hope that helps, okay? City Cat, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Lizzie, hope all is well with you. I'm good, thank you. I would love a message, please, from my DM. What are his current intentions towards me? So what's your DM want you to know? You're saying to you, it's almost time. Look at that, it's almost time. So something is coming, almost time. So something is about to happen. So what's almost time about? Love, the relationship itself. The Ace of Cups is a relationship. So it's almost time for you to be in the relationship. It's almost time. This is exciting. Okay, so it's about having faith in the when. They give me fear. Yeah, there's some fear coming up there. Let go of the when. It's almost time. Something's shifting here. Yeah, separation is shifting. Okay, so I feel your twin right now is missing you, is thinking about you, is yearning for you. You may be unsure of the future because there may be separation or sadness, but the love is destined. It's almost time for this to come in. It's very clear, quick message here. Let's bring in some guidance for you. What else do you need to know right now? So card coming out for you is worthy. You are worthy. Remember, he's working through his own self-worth issues as well. So by understanding that you are worthy of having the life of your dreams and that the universe wants you to have this, you are releasing fears and negativity, which moves you into positivity and becoming the magician and the co-creator of your life that you truly desire. So I feel the message is everything is manifesting. So what else is going on timing-wise? Because this is coming almost soon. Festive season. Something's coming around the holidays, Christmas time, the New Year. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. I want to know everything about my past life relationship with Nana B. Angels, please help. Okay, let me look for the deck. Hang on a minute. I really need to sort some kind of order out with my Doreen Virtue decks because I never know where they are. Here we go. So past life, what do you need to know? And the thing is, if you want to know everything, then you need to connect with the Akashic Records. Okay, so ask Archangel Raphael and Archangel Zadkiel to help you to connect with your Akashic Records regarding this person and everything you need to know. And then it will be revealed to you through your dreams, your intuition, downloads, and, you know, things you get drawn to. What do you need to know today regarding this? What do you need to know today regarding this? We've got Egypt coming through, we've got vows, and we've got forgiveness. So the reason you're in this lifetime now is because of lifetimes you've shared where there may have been vows that created a struggle or vows that caused problems between the two of you. Now, vows can be vows of poverty, vows of celibacy, marital vows, and some of these things could be showing up in this lifetime now. And this is why this lifetime now you're learning forgiveness. Okay, the peace is the dove is peace. But the dove is also a symbol of coming together. So I feel that when you forgive, you'll come together. And that's the message. You've got to forgive. So there may still be things you're still not forgiving or things you're still holding on to. And it's to do with vows. So this could be the fact that there's a marriage there or there's a vow that's been honoured in this life that is karmic. And you have to forgive him for that. Or you have to forgive the whole situation to be able to receive the kind of vow that you want. And there's also a past life in Egypt as well that this was significant to. So Egypt can also be very powerful with hieroglyphs and signs and symbols. And that's what they really showed me with this. So I feel you see signs and symbols that could be Egyptian in origin that help you to understand this. And it may well be that you've had a lifetime in Egypt that's relevant to this life now. Okay, because that's what the angels pick up on. The lives that were, because you've had many lives, okay? But the life that is, you know, that matters with this one is whatever you're healing from that one. So it may not necessarily be like your last previous life, you were in Egypt. This could be like years and years ago. But it's affecting this particular life. Does that make sense? So it's like the things that went on in the previous life are affecting this one. Because it correlates to it. Not necessarily like the life you've just had is connected with this one, you may actually be operating in, I don't know, 1,000 years' time that's affected with this life you're living today, or the life you were living yesterday, if that makes sense. So the message is very clear. Okay, it's saying to you, you need to forgive now to be able to have what you seek in this life. And it's to do with a vow that was something that wasn't honoured in Egypt that you can honour in this life. That's the message, okay? If you want further information, you can either reach out to me for a personal reading to go deeper, or you can ask Archangel Zadkiel, who helps you to remember, and Archangel Michael, the Strength Angel, to uncover things with the Akashic Records. I hope that helps, okay? We've got the beautiful Panthera, thank you for the donation. Love that name. Hi Liz, it's 1:30 a.m. here in Denver. So good evening, or good night, is it? Early hours in the morning, good morning. Can I please ask, can I have an update on my DM and his karmic? So what's the message going on? You just bear with my chat moved. I'm going to put a stop on donations soon, just so you know, because I'm about an hour behind, I think. Let me just see where I am. Yeah, I think I better do that now. So no more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up. After Joy's donation, no more donations. You come in the right time, Joy. So no more donations, just so I can catch up. So I'm not saying I'm going off. I'm just saying I need to catch up or I'll get behind. So this is for Panthera about masculine you and the karmic, everything that's going on. So first of all, you're caught in the middle. I've got 3 cards. You're caught in the middle because you're the divine feminine energy, okay? You're the divine feminine. And he does want to move on from this karmic situation, and he is going to take action to do that. Now, he knows now this is what he needs to do. So I've got a timeline for August to March is taking action to move on from the karmic partner, because he knows that's what he wants, okay? And in the meantime, while this is all going on, you know, you're caught up in the middle of it. And I know how hard it is. I'm in the same situation myself. It's not nice. And it brings up all kinds of emotion. And obviously you're probably thinking about Christmas time and Thanksgiving and all these occasions that you want to spend with your twin, and he's somewhere else, okay, because you're caught up in this. So the message is, don't get caught up in the storm of the chaos. You know, focus on grounding yourself, focus on breath work, focus on finding peace in the situation, because I feel that between now and March is when he's going to find the strength to actually change his life and take action to end that karmic cycle and to be with you. He already knows he needs to move on. He's known this for a long time, but it feels like it's been very strong in his energy since August time. You know, this could even be something that's been going on a long time, like 8 years, or there could be an 8 cycle to it, 8 months, 8 years. So it could also be a cycle ending after 8 years, or something that has been in his energy for 8 years, even a mindset. So if that doesn't resonate with the amount of time he's been with that person, it could be the mindset of that he's had for like 8 years, that he's coming to the conclusion of, I can change, I can end this, okay? So there is an action taking place. So if you're wondering what the cards are, I've got the 8 of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Empress there. So what's going on with the karmic cycle then? So what's his dark struggle? Okay, so it is going to end. Okay, you just got to have faith in it all. He's saying, I will reply soon. So if he isn't replying to you right now, he will very soon. It's just you make him feel vulnerable, and that makes him feel anxious, a bit nervous as well. He's been checking your Instagram, or he's been checking your socials. So he wants you to know he's looking at pictures of you, and he does like your style. This came out in a reading not long ago, these 2 cards. And it's hard for me to talk about my feelings. So he wants to open up about this with you. He just really struggles. I'll see what's going on in the karmic situation. Okay, because it is coming to an end regardless of what cards come out here. Thank you for teaching me what I needed to learn. So he's grateful for the karmic relationship because it's taught him a lesson. But him saying that is him being aware he's learned the lesson. I've learned it, now it's time to move on. So thank you, karmic partner, karmic situation, karmic relationship, for teaching me what I needed to learn. But I've learned it now, it's time to go. I'm not the person I was when we met. So he's aware that he's changed. He's not the person he was when he met that karmic partner. And he's not the person he was when he met you either. He's changed, he's transformed. So that's another sign he needs to move on. And he actually wishes this person would just disappear and he hadn't got to deal with it. So, you know, he thinks like, I wish I could just click my fingers and things would be different. But it doesn't work like that. He's got to face up to it. And that's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? So in other words, it's just a matter of time. Okay. Mystical Empath, thank you for the donation. Hello, Liz. Please tell me what is my twin going through. It's painful as hell being his PA, closely working with him and having to deal with him abandoning me. And then the third party, I feel my soul in pain. So first of all, understand he isn't abandoning you. That's your perception of what's going on. And you have the power to turn that around. He isn't abandoning you. He just can't be with you the way you want him to be with you right now. So what you're learning is to heal that wound. That's an abandonment wound that you are healing through him. And he's signed up to teach you that. To help you to fill up your own cup, to give to you. And then you don't feel abandoned. And the third party is there to also assist with this lesson. So you're learning a lesson. You're a twin flame for a reason. So first of all, recognize that he isn't actually doing anything wrong. He's teaching you from a soul perspective what you need to learn before you come into union. And that you're teaching him to choose himself, to walk away from anything not serving him. And again, remember, you choose to be his PA. So it's a choice you're making to be that close to him, even when you can't physically be with him the way you want to be. So you've got to release all this judgment and fear around towards yourself and him. And that's the first step to moving forward. And I'm not telling you anything you don't know. It's just nice sometimes to hear it and have it validated from an outside source. So you've got trust and love. So the message really from heaven is you need to trust in the love to work the magic. And it's also about you learning how to trust yourself and to trust him when you feel abandoned. So the more you understand things and grow on your journey, the more you let go of the struggle, the need to control and the fear, and the more you move into a place of trusting in the love and the guidance that you receive. So affirm, I'm trusting the universe, I trust the angels, I trust God, I trust my spirit guides. And you may see 1111, 111 or 333 or 444 or even 222 or spiders to buoy that message to you, to thrust it home. And be aware of the fact that love conquers all. So the love will find a way. No matter how painful it is, no matter how strugglesome it is, no matter what the challenges are. The angels say the love will conquer all. Love is all there is, and love is all there ever will be. So feel the love and let go of the fear and let go of focusing only on fear. Focus only on the love and being the love. Affirm I am love and love is me. And that means you are one. So what else is going on? What does your person want you to know? I read all of your messages. And this may also be you reading his messages or dealing with his stuff because you're his PA. And that could also cause you problems or pain. And that, again, this is really about you looking at this thinking, is this really the job I want to be doing? Is it causing me too much pain? Do I need to choose peace? Knowing that the bond will never break no matter what the distance is. That's something you have to address in your own life, in your own time. But it's like he's saying, I read all of your messages. So even if he isn't perhaps replying to you or giving to you the way you want, it doesn't mean he doesn't think about you. He isn't connecting with you because he is loyal to you no matter how things seem. And it may seem like he's loyal to his third party or he's loyal to other things or he's loyal to his business. But his loyalty is to you and you're loyal to him. So you do feel the same way about each other, even if it isn't being physically shown. Yeah, telepathic communication. So you have that link. They're giving me also pain in the right eye, which is he doesn't like what he looks at when he's looking at his life. Okay, you're like this breath of fresh air in his life. You make him feel better. So you have that telepathic link right now. But I feel the message I need to share with you the most is that you've got to heal the way you're looking at the journey or the way you're viewing things because you're causing yourself pain. Okay, because it's about recognizing that you are healing a wound, a big wound, and he is helping you to heal that wound. So instead of being triggered or thinking how bad everything is, say, wow, this is an opportunity for me to heal myself, to give back to myself, to reparent my inner child so I don't feel abandoned. And also use your mind to think, was it an abandonment wound from a childhood trauma you went through, or was it from a past life? I hope that helps, okay? Donna, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, are there any messages from Mark? So what does Mark want to say to you? What does Mark want to say? I miss making love to you. I'll do anything just to hold you again. So he's thinking about making love to you, how that feels, what it's like to hold you. And he said, I'll do anything to do this with you. I'll do anything. So it's like he's saying, I am going to fight for this love. And he's also reminding me to say to you this as well. And this might make sense. Be careful where you're getting your guidance from. Okay, so if you've had guidance lately that's triggered you in any way, shape or form, and you feel like it doesn't resonate with you, he wants you to know that's the truth. Okay, so maybe you've had a reading somewhere or you've watched a reading and it brought up doubt. And he's saying, be careful where you get your readings from. I've got to share that with you. I don't know why that's just come through, because I don't mind where you get your readings from, but that's just come through for a reason. He's wondering when he's going to see you again. Will I see you again? Well, he knows he will, but he's kind of thinking, will I see you again? When am I going to see you again? So I feel he's trying to work out how he can actually make some kind of movement towards you, because he needs to see you. Look at that, I need to see you. Will I see you again? So there's an urgency to actually meet up or talk or reconnect. There's an urgency there. So what else does he want to say? What else does he want to say? He's saying to you, why now? Do you trust me? So he's wondering if you trust him. Okay, let's begin a family. So let's begin a family. I'm not necessarily saying you're going to have kids. This is about building a life together, building a family together, as in you could have animals together. You could be introduced to his kids. It's about building that life. He wants that with you, and he's wondering if you're going to trust him that that's what he wants. It's like he's saying, I hope you trust that that's what I want. Do you trust me? Do you trust me to move forward? And he's questioning things. Why now? Why is all this happening now? Why is the particular blocks now? So, and also why now? Thank you. They're saying why now, as in why didn't he move forward towards you, or why weren't you together when he began a family? So what I'm really feeling is like there's a lot of regret there around not having that with you, even though he doesn't regret anything he's had or done or got, because obviously he's got his own family and he's got children, all that, but he is thinking, I wish that we'd begun a family together. I wish we could go back in time and have this time over, and I would have that with you instead. But obviously, again, we can't go back in time, and I do feel he has a lot of regret in that way. So don't get me wrong, he doesn't regret his kids, he doesn't regret anything he's got, but he does wonder what it would have been like if he'd have had that with you. If you were a family now, if you got that now. And he's wondering, like, why now? Why has it had to take so long? Why is it only just coming together now? And that may be something you're questioning. And self-love is the key in September. So the message is, right now in September, focus on self-love. Focus on doing everything you've been doing, because that will move everything forward for you. So, and he is becoming more powerful because you are becoming more powerful yourself. It's very mirrored in that way. What else is going on? Yeah, we've got surrender. This is what you're doing. The more you surrender to the journey, the more you surrender, the more you step into your power, the more you remember who you are, and that helps your journey to move forward. So you're surrendering to the universe, God, the higher power, and it's moving everything in the right direction. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for using your milestone, honey. Hi, Liz, am I right in creating distance by avoiding going to the office in the days he goes? I don't understand why he plays pull and push. So confused, and I'm exhausted interpreting his actions, so stop trying. Stop trying to control it, or understand it, or analyze it, okay? Stop doing that, because you won't understand his back and forth. It's because it's about him, not you. It's about what he's going through in his life. It's not really about you. It's about his own situation. He wants to move towards you, but then he panics because of his circumstances. He wants to be all in with you, but he knows he has to be free first. So the message for you is you've got to protect your peace. So if protecting your peace means avoiding the office when he's there, then that's what you have to do for you. But also it's reminding you that you shouldn't have to alter your schedule for anyone. And again, that's perhaps pointing you to a new career. So let's see what the angels want you to know first of all. We've got today is a new day. So remember, every day is an opportunity to to begin again, to see this in a new way, to operate in a higher way. Okay, so let's ask the angels yes or no. Are you right in creating distance by avoiding going into the office? In days 3 goes. We've got yes and maybe, because maybe you question it. It says if you let go of fear and open up. So really what that means is if you let go of fear, you can go into the office any day you want. But right, you know, you're doing this for yourself, but it says all this worry is over nothing. So what, and I'm not saying it's nothing because it's affecting you. You know, it's obviously affecting you, so it's a big thing. So it's not that the angels are saying, oh, just, you know, pull up your big girl pants and deal with it. You know, they're not saying that. They recognise it's causing you pain. Okay, and they empathise with your pain in that way. But what they're saying is, you're overthinking things too much. You're letting him affect you too much. You've got to shield yourself in that way. Okay, because all this worry is over nothing. Thinking he doesn't care about you because he does. Worried about the situation. Just let things unfold. If you let go of the fear and open up to the journey and the flow of it, you'll realise you're worrying about nothing. And you'll be able to go to work without any stress. Today is a new day. You can do whatever you want. You can go to work whenever you want. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. I want to know everything about my past life. Well, I've done that one already. So was there a different question? I'll tell you what I'll do for you, because obviously I've already answered that question. I'll just pull you a card right now, something you need to know. Okay? So the message coming through for you, we've got transformation and we've got focus. So put your focus on the fact that you are transforming, that this is a journey of soul growth. So like the caterpillar that emerges into the most beautiful butterfly, you are transforming into the greatest version of yourself. Okay, and that's what the journey does for you. Now, I love that we've been getting this energy coming through all through this live today about the way the butterfly becomes, the caterpillar becomes the butterfly, because it's all about change. So take your focus away from the outside world, you know, what's going on with him and the karmic partner, what's going on, and move away from negative people and situations, you know, anything that's dragging you down or causing you pain, and focus on going within and on your healing, and that will bring positivity into your life. So focus more on going within than looking outside of you for the answers or looking outside. Go within. That's where all the power is for you. I hope that helps, okay? Antonio, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, may I have a message from my DF Jennifer? It's been 2 years since we've spoken. Lately I've been seeing so many eagles. I saw 2 eagles sitting next to each other. Wow. So an eagle is about the return, and 2 together is a sign of union. So you've got effort and grind. All the effort you've been putting into yourself, all the work you've been doing on you is paying off. It's bringing in the eventual positive outcome. And all the work she's been doing on herself. So really the last 2 years has been creating the way. It gave me fear. Yeah, fear has been released there. And also that you're very sensitive and psychic, and so is she. So you can feel each other's energy. So I definitely feel you are feeling each other right now. More than ever. They give me fear more than ever, because you feel there's a movement. There's still fear being released though. I'm so confused. So she's confused, you're confused, because you're wondering what's going to happen next. It's like the uncertainty that's causing the confusion. So the angels say, remember, this is a journey of unconditional love. And there's passion there as well. So the unconditional love means it can't be rushed, it can't be forced, it just is. And the passion is the desire, the movement. So you feel the movement, you feel the shift, you feel like something is happening. So the angels say, by looking within to find things that you are truly passionate about in your life, you let go of the mundane and meaningless and become more focused on only doing things that ignite your passion. So focus on your passions. That's what you've been doing in this silence, or in this kind of separation period. By remembering who you are and integrating your ego and strengthening your bond with God, you're going back to your original state of being, which is unconditional love. And I feel this is really what you've been learning and coming to terms with and understanding over the last 2 years. So let's see what she wants to say, because I feel the universe is guiding you back together. So what's she wanting to say? Yeah, look at my phone every day, hoping I would see a message from you. And maybe she's confused because you haven't spoken to her. You may feel this way too. So it's like you're both waiting for the other one to do something. That's what I'm connecting with. You're both waiting for the other one. I feel the love. You're both feeling the love. You're both feeling connected. The love is real and true. So you're both waiting for the other one to do something right now. So is there a movement coming in? We've got in a few days, but it's reversed. So it may take longer than a few days for this to move forward, but we've got June as significant. So I'm actually seeing it as June just gone and June ahead. So I feel a timeline between June and June as things moving forward. So it's very likely by June next year, you're back in contact, things are on track, you could even be in union. But you've got to have faith in the when. Okay, so let's see, is she going to reach out to you? We've got yes, a twist of fate brings it in. So the universe is going to create the way. And we've also got, you. If you can change your perspective, maybe you can change your perspective. So you may just need to look at this a bit differently, to have faith, to remember to focus on unconditional love, because she is going to come in. It's going to happen naturally. The universe is going to create it. That's what you need to know. And you've seen the eagles sitting together as a huge sign of coming back together. I hope that helps, okay? Ram, thank you for the donation. Message from my person after I had the body ascension on Sunday. I've been feeling heavy since. She is supposed to be in the office today. She's working hard on herself. And that's why you're going through physical stuff too. Because you're sensing that in your physical body. So she is working on herself right now. And she's working hard. So you may even see her at work today working hard. And that's a sign that she is working on herself. So she may kind of be working hard in her own zone. She said, I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. So she needs time to work out what to do and what to say. She's gathering her thoughts. So I feel if you see her today, you may see her actually silent doing her work. So she may seem to have her head down. Doesn't mean she isn't thinking about you. It means she's working out what to do. Yeah, I need courage to reach out. She's trying to gather the courage to actually reach out to you. And she's saying, I've been careless with your heart. So she is aware that she's hurt you. And it's hurt her in the process. And that's why she's got to be careful with what she does next. Or what she says or how she acts. So what's the guidance for you? So the guidance for you is to believe. To believe, to have faith, to trust. To allow things to unfold. So as you grow on your spiritual journey and change your perception, you also grow to understand that for you to see, you have to believe first. So you may be seeing 111 because that's a sign to believe. So affirm, I am believing. So have faith that at the right time, she is going to reach out to you. I hope that helps, okay? Palami, thank you for the donation, honey. R's thoughts and 3D feelings. Is he aware that not only him, I'm also in pain, missing him so much, want to be by his side, loving message from him. He knows that, he does. Okay, but again, it doesn't mean that that's going to magically shift things forward. It means he's got to get okay with being vulnerable. He's saying this isn't over. And this is the thing you're wondering, is it over? Is he going to actually be with me? Is he going to act? He's saying, it isn't over. You haven't heard the last of me. Which means, of course, he's going to communicate. He's saying, we have unfinished business. So the angels say, it's not over between you. There's so much more that's going to happen. But again, you can't rush or force it forward. So he's saying, if I've never met someone like you. He's well aware that you are unique. There's no one like you, that you are irreplaceable. He's not going to meet anyone like you again. But again, it's like you're wanting it to happen sooner than it's ready to. We've got surrender. You've got to give this to heaven right now. There's revelations happening. He's going through healing. Look at the green. There's healing there. He's understanding things through his healing. Your message is to surrender, to dance with this, which means be in the flow, and also to connect through the 5D. And you've got, I'm seeing that again like a beautiful butterfly. So transformation is happening. So let's get a card for you. Home. He knows where his home is. He knows that's you. So the message is, focus on cleansing yourself right now. Your home is your body. Focus on cleansing yourself of negative thoughts or stress. And cleanse your space. Just by cleansing and decluttering your space, which can be your mind, your body, your environment, as well as calling in the angels to watch over you, you clear out stagnancy and negative energy, and then you're able to focus on positivity in your home. Home is you, your mind, and him. Okay, that's what you need to know. I'm getting any update on his health. That's why I'm worried. You're not. Let's see what is going on with his health then. What's Archangel Raphael want you to know about his health? Okay, card at the bottom of the deck, we've got a new you is about to emerge. That's what's going on with him. He's still transforming into this new him, the new version of him, the way he is now. So he's still emerging. Okay, think of the caterpillar and becoming the butterfly. Look at this, relax, there's no need to worry. So Archangel Raphael himself is saying you've got to stop worrying about all of this and surrender. You'll hear when you're ready to. I hope that helps, okay? Kayleen, thank you for the donation. I need to know if there's a message for me in regards to my husband or my marriage. We're newlyweds and so many things are up in the air. So what do you need to know about this marriage, or what do the angels want you to know? You are building a foundation. It's still stepping stones. It's still early days. You're still building this connection. And I feel this is taking it each day as it comes, not trying to rush it forward or expect it to be more than it is. And this could also be building a foundation. So it's the foundation of the marriage, but it could also be about other things, stability, finances, home, family, whatever it is. And they give me 3 as in 3 years. So I feel over the next 3 years, you're going to be building a foundation. Okay, so what else do you need to know about this marriage? Flying out there. Yeah, we've got the world. So this is about, it's like he is your world, or this is everything you've perhaps wanted. So have faith that it's coming to a completion. That means you've completed one cycle, all the marriage preparation, all of that. Now you're in a new cycle. So it's a new cycle. And that takes time to establish. So I feel the message coming through very clearly is you've got to give it time to establish as a connection. How does your person feel about you, or what does he want to say to you? I'm learning how to love you. There you go. You're building a foundation. It's about learning. It's about building. It's about taking it one step at a time. It's about learning how to love each other and giving it time to progress and move forward. You've got to give it time and be patient. I hope that helps. So remember, he's learning how to love you. So don't expect too much, or don't expect too much too soon. I hope that helps. Justin, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, if Zeke had something to tell me, what is he not telling me? Okay, so he's saying to you, I don't know what to do. So if he could tell you anything, he said, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to cope with what I'm feeling. I don't know what to do next. So he feels lost in that way. He may come across all cocky and like he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't. He feels lost. Let's go away and start over somewhere new. So that's what he would love to do. Have a new beginning, relocate, start again where no one knows you both. But again, that's running away. Okay, so really he's thinking, I wish we could just go away and start over somewhere new. Not because he's embarrassed about you, but because he just wants to forget about all these problems. And life doesn't work that way. We take our problems with us. So really this is him realising, I can't run away, I've got to face things. I'm so afraid I'll lose you to someone. So he isn't saying that to you, that he's afraid you could move on, that you could meet someone else, that you could actually find someone who treats you far better than he does. And that scares him to the bone. That's another reason why he wants to kind of take you away from it all. So he isolates you from other options. And that's a bit selfish. I hate separation. So he doesn't like being apart from you any more than you like being away from him. That's what he's not saying to you. What else does he want to tell you? Flying out, okay? Card is, I'm going through a lot right now and I need space and time to gather my thoughts. So he's not ready to come forward at this point because he's gathering his thoughts about things. He's going through a lot. So that could be physical, it could be in his job, it could be in his life in general. He's going through things. And he's saying, seeing you makes my day. So when he does see you, whether it's on social media or in a dream, or when you pass each other or whatever it is, it makes his day. And he wants you to know that, like he does care. What else is going on? Yeah, there's conflict there. So this, just knock this card off as well. He's going through conflict. Now this could be inner conflict with the fear and the ego inside as he steps into his power. It could also be conflict with others. Problems with others. He could be arguing with people, or there could be some conflict around him that you're being protected from. And he also knows how strong and resilient you are. So he does in a way he does envy that, because he wishes he was as strong as you, but he sees that you can handle what's going on. So I feel you're being protected in this separation or this silence because of outside conflict that you may not even be aware of. So it's like God is protecting you. So allow yourself to feel what you're feeling and be grateful for everything. So the way you handle this right now is to listen to your feelings at all times, even when it hurts, because that'll tune you more in with your heart and your soul and your desires, and it will help you to listen to the messages that your body is giving you, which means you perhaps need to relax, breathe, give to yourself right now, and also be aware of what you're feeling, and then be grateful for everything, because you came here to feel. So be grateful you allow yourself to feel your feelings instead of numbing them down. The more you use gratitude, the more you open doors of abundance for yourself in all areas of your life. So affirm, I am trusting in the way I feel, and I'm practicing gratitude always. Okay, so be grateful every day and trust what you feel, because you know he does love you. He just isn't ready. That's the card that went that way. So the card is success is liking yourself, liking what you do and liking how you do it. And he likes you for you. He likes what you do, the way you do these things. So the guidance is that the message for you right now is you need to find success in loving yourself, in loving what you're doing, and loving all the things you do. And that will put you into power where you're not needing them for anything. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys, just so I can catch up, okay? I've put it very clearly in the chat there. My moderators are plastering it all over the chat. Okay, let me just make sure I haven't received anything else here. So we say no more donations just so I can catch up, okay? So Lisa, great to see you, honey. I hope it's getting better there, because obviously you're on holiday, and I know that you said it was a little bit weird. So morning, Liz. Come. Oh, what was that? That was a moth or something just flew at me. So maybe some, right, okay, moths are connected with, did anyone see that then? A moth just flew at me. I don't know where it's gone. Okay, if it flies at me again, you know why. Let me tie my hair back, actually. Moth just flew out of nowhere. Moths are connected with illumination. Just bear with me. So I feel that even though, you being there may not be everything you thought it would be, it is actually bringing in healing. Okay, you came home last. Oh, okay. Okay, so morning, Cornwall didn't work out, and I was so sure it would. Maybe you didn't give it the amount of time you needed to. Which is then I came home last night, so maybe you didn't, stay when you should have stayed. But I mean, everything happens for a reason. As long as you're happy and at peace, that's the most important thing. But he said, I feel like I've took a step backwards. What's next for me? And a message from A, please. Well, the moth just came out for a reason there. And moth is about being guided where you're meant to be, illumination, understanding. So I do feel that you did need that space, though. Okay, hopefully you've brought Finn and Benji back with you as well. So what's the message that you need to know? So we've got Will of the Wisp, treasures hidden in the shadows. There you go. So it's obviously brought shadows up in you, spending time by yourself, going within. You weren't used to that. So if you'd have given it a bit more time, you may have had some kind of real epiphany or revelation. And I'm not saying that means you should go back or you've done the wrong thing. It means just be aware that it was happening for a reason. But the will-o'-the-wisp is like being guided. So maybe you felt guided to come back. You felt guided to come back to where you feel there's treasure, which is your family and the things that you find comfort in. The things that perhaps were hidden in the shadows. So maybe this has helped you to appreciate things that you've actually got. So what does Amanda want you to know? So we've got, I have abandonment issues. I grew up in a single parent household. I had a rough childhood. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean she grew up in a single childhood family. Even if she had both parents there, she may have felt like she did because perhaps one of her parents wasn't there. Or wasn't available to her in some way. Or, like, for example, my dad was always on business, even though I had both parents there. So it felt very strange. And, of course, I brought them back. Well, the hut was a wrong choice to stay. It was a creepy feeling. Okay. So you were guided to come home. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? But it's taught you a lesson. It's taught you what not to do, I suppose. So what Amanda is saying is she's got abandonment issues because of childhood. And she doesn't also perhaps want to be single for that reason. So she's afraid of perhaps being single. Now, obviously, she wouldn't be single because she'd be with you, but this is about her taking control of her own life. We've got, you mean more to me than you think. And that's what she's reminding you of. You do mean more to her than you actually realise. Okay, so you may not be seeing that. And this is for you. What's next for you is focus on your creativity. Okay, that's me as well. I grew up in a single parent. There you go. So I feel this may be you actually sitting now with your thoughts about everything you've experienced and writing it down. And some creativity may come out of this. So ideas, understanding, knowing what to do. But I feel this treasures, okay, treasures hidden in the shadows, is really about you recognising what matters to you. You know, what matters to you because you faced some of your shadows going into that place that felt creepy and weird and you felt alone. So now you're thinking, I know what matters to me, I know what's important. So you know you want perhaps family around you but I mean, the thing is, it's not even about having people around you. You know, if you're in a comfortable environment, you feel safe anyway, you feel like you've got everything you need anyway. It's like I don't feel alone here, even though I'm on my own, if that makes sense. So, and also you've got the Emperor in reverse, so she's not ready yet to step into her power. So again, you're being shown this, and obviously you've also had your stability shaken a little bit because something you thought was going to happen didn't go to plan. What else do you need to know? And I'm going to pull you an illumination card. Being happy doesn't mean being perfect. So again, you don't have to have everything perfect to be happy. Feeling happy is an inside job. So I feel you just need some time to process what's happened with this trip and perhaps journal down your feelings about it. Yeah, transformation. That's why the moth came through. So like the caterpillar emerging into the most beautiful butterfly, you were transforming into the greatest version of yourself. So affirm I'm continuously transforming. So Amanda's transforming, but so are you. Okay, you're transforming as well. And the moth is about the darkness. You know, the moth is like the transformation in the darkness, which is why you got the will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the thing, when I say will-o'-the-wisp as well, this reminds me of, remember the cartoon Will-o'-the-Wisp? I used to love that when I was a kid. But this is about being guided. It's about going in the dark times and transforming through those dark times. So you followed your heart and truth. So I just feel you've got to be very patient with yourself right now and write down what you've experienced. And I feel you're going to receive some kind of epiphany when you start journaling it down or sitting with your emotions. And it's going to move you towards something creative. So this could bring in ideas or understanding. I hope that helps again. That's the guidance coming through. Divine Soul, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, what's my twins' 3D messages and feelings? Why is he quiet today? So what's he thinking? What's he thinking? Okay, you blow me away. That's how he feels about you. You blow him away. Your beauty, the person that you are, everything about you. You know, it's like he's thinking, how could someone like you want someone like me? And you make me feel alive inside. This is why you blow him away. Okay, you blow him away because of the person you are. You make him feel different than anyone ever has. With you, he feels alive. He doesn't feel alive in his situation or his circumstances. He feels alive with you. And he does feel trapped in his situation, but he knows he wants to build a foundation with you, and that's what he's focusing on. So he wants a new beginning with you, even though he's trapped. There it is again. There's this moth flying around me. Everything happens for a reason, okay? A moth is flying around because of transformation. How many times have I pulled out the butterfly card today in different decks? And I know it's not a butterfly, but it's a moth, and it's about deep, dark transformation because moths are connected with the darkness. You know, they tend to come out at night or when there's a light on, and they get drawn to the flame. So I feel this moth is a huge message about the masculine being drawn to the feminine's light. Because you're like the light and it's flying around me. So that I may even get communication myself, who knows. But I feel it's a sign of communication for everyone watching. But what I'm being guided to share for you, Divine, is even though your masculine feels trapped, they want a new beginning with you and they want to build that foundation. So you may see 1111 as a sign of that. And don't be surprised if you see moths. Okay? I'm smiling because it's just funny that there's a moth attacking me on this line. This is your card. And this card on the floor. Yeah, he said, I've been putting on a front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. So on the outside, it may all seem like there's a foundation there, but it's all illusion, okay? He's saying, I dream about you constantly. I hate that I have to wake up because it's so beautiful in the 5D. And he's saying you blow me away. Your beauty blows him away. I hope that helps, okay? Next question, Medina's for Gita. Thank you for the donation. Armit G's feelings and messages, please. So what's going on with Armit G? This isn't over. You haven't heard the last of me. We have unfinished business, okay? So it's not over between you. He's also saying, I miss your voice, your laugh, your humour, your touch, and I'm in my feelings today. So he is missing you today. He's saying, truth is, I am in love with you. Okay, I'm in love with you, and I don't care what people think anymore. I know I've been given bad advice, and now I'm listening to my intuition because I know you are the one. Okay, so he's really coming to terms with the fact that he wants you in his life no matter what. He does love you no matter what. He said, I didn't feel like I was on your level. You're a boss and I'm very insecure. So you could be a boss in your job, but this is more about you being the leader. You are a leader. And he knows he has to level up to be with you. He's saying, you're so smart, you have me figured out. So he knows how intelligent you are, how you see through the illusion. And he's saying, I love variety, but there's something about you I just can't resist. So there's something about you he can't resist. And he's pulled back to you like that moth to a flame. That's why the moth's flying around. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation. Message for me, thank you, Liz. What's the message for you today? Heart and play. So obviously your heart is guiding you to relax, to connect with your inner child, to have more fun, to be more playful. It says by making time for play and ensuring that you are not taking life too seriously at all times, you are having fun and doing things that fill you up with joy, which in turn helps to raise your vibration. And obviously you've just been through a really awful, stressful ascension time. You've been through physical stuff. So it's like the angels say, now lighten the load, play, relax. Don't be so stressed about things. Take the honouring path to your heart. So it says, I'm incorporating play into my life. So getting the balance right. And always operate from your heart, which allows you to connect with your soul, which also connects you with your twin. And that helps you to listen to how you feel, how you act, so you're able to act from a place of love and be clear about what it is that you truly desire. Okay, so let's bring another card for you. What else do you need to know? The well-behaved rarely make history. Now that's powerful because what this means is if all the masculines were well-behaved, then it wouldn't go down in history as a twin flame journey, would it really? It wouldn't impact your journey. It wouldn't impact you at all. So this is why you're being reminded that things don't always go to plan. We have to throw the guidebook away and do things differently. No more donations, please, guys, just so I can catch up, okay? So for you, we've got many masks and we've got Garden of Venus. Now, what I'm feeling is the yin and the yang. So the yang is the masculine energy, which is him wearing many masks. So he doesn't just wear one mask, does he? He wears 30, 40, 50 masks, different masks. You've seen all different sides of him. And you know as well that you've also seen the authentic side of him too, that sees beyond the illusion. You see his soul, you see inside of him. And your authentic self sees through those masks and helps him to take them off. And that's your Venetian energy, that's your feminine side, and this is in 2025. So what you're being reminded of in 2025 is that it's a time to rest and renew. It's a time to focus on you. It's a time to breathe in light and love and to let him take his masks off. And the masks are coming off. Yeah, see, I said no more donations and you still donated twice there. And obviously I don't mind, but I have been on for 3 hours and 8 minutes already. And I'm still an hour behind. So please recognise when I say no more donations, I do say it so that you do get your question answered. Because I may not be able to answer your question, okay? Also, Nani, got surrender coming up. This is your message right now. So the angels say the more you surrender to the divine on your twin flame journey, the more you step into your power, the more you remember who you are and the more you help your journey to move forward. So surrender is the key. Let me do you a card from your twin as well. What else do you need to know? He's saying to you, I'm at crossroads. Should I fight for this or move on? Relationships are a lot of work. Being single is easier. So what he's really saying is, this isn't to do with you. This is his karmic relationship. Being single is easier. This relationship I'm in is a lot of work. I'm at a crossroads. Do I fight for this or move on? This is him releasing himself from the karmic situation. So this isn't about you right now. This is him looking at his situation with his karmic partner, which is something he's about to speed up because the white card just sped up, going fast as well. White's about purity and cleansing. I'm at a crossroads. What do I do? Do I stay in this or move on? I think I need to be single. And the reason he wants to be single is so he's free then to pursue you. But in his mind, he can't think about you in that way yet because he knows he's got to release his situation. So he's thinking about being single right now. I hope that helps, okay? And this card is out of the Naked Truth deck from Amazon if you're wondering what the deck is. You may have this one already. We've got Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. What's going between my twinnie's karmic wife? Okay, so no more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Because I've been on for 3 hours and 10 minutes already. Don't mind, obviously, that, but I do need to catch up now. So what's going on with him and his karmic? What's the karmic wanting to say? What's his karmic wanting to say? His karmic is saying he doesn't care about impressing me. Okay, so maybe in the past, you know, he got dressed up if they went out somewhere, or he may have made an effort for things and he doesn't do anything like that anymore. He doesn't care about impressing me. And there's also a tinge of jealousy there because he may care about impressing you. And on some level, she's aware of that too. I pretend it's okay when it's not. So the mask wearing. I'm wearing a mask, pretending everything's okay, putting on social media that everything's okay when it's not. So I'm pretending it's all okay, it's not. I'm wearing a mask, okay? So what else is going on? What's his karmic struggle? How is he feeling about the karmic, okay? We can't sort it out this time. So maybe she's trying to sort it out because she keeps smoothing it over, pretending it's okay when it's not. They give me tooth pain when I connect with this, which is about decisions, saying we can't sort it out this time. We're not going to sort it out this time. We've got to split up. We need to talk. So he's aware that it's over and, you know, she knows it deep down inside. It's just obviously there's fear there. No more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Hey, 777. So what else is going on with the karmic wife? I'm bringing the exposed deck in. This deck's a little bit crazy. I feed off your masculine's energy. So, you know, she's feeding off the energy there. So let me just see what the other card is. Yeah, this is trapped energy. Now, I'm not saying she's definitely going to do this, but this is like holding on or using things to her advantage. She said, I plan on getting pregnant on purpose to trap him. Okay, now I'm not saying she's definitely going to do that. I mean, there may already be kids involved, but maybe that happened. If there's children already involved, and I think you did say there's kids involved, that may be what happened. Okay, she planned that to get pregnant to trap him, and she's feeded off his energy since. Okay, and now it's enough's enough. So she may actually be using the kids as collateral in a way, or to anchor things to keep him there. And he's had enough of that. Okay, so he may be well aware now that, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't, you know, he obviously loves his children, don't get me wrong, and everything happens for a reason, but she may have had a plan all along to trap him in that way, and that's what he's becoming aware of, that she's fed off his energy all that time. And that's why he's saying we can't sort it out this time, even for the kids. I hope that helps again. I don't feel like she's trapping him now, if that makes sense. This is something she's done in the past to keep him there. Like she knew that love wasn't enough because it wasn't love. I hope that helps. Jay, thank you for the donation. Liz, anything for me? So what's the message coming through for you right now? What do you need to know? We've got deep diver diving into a task. So keep yourself busy with tasks. You know, if you're kind of stressing about things or worrying about things, just get busy with other things. Put your energy into your passions, your dreams, things you love. And also remember, we've got it there again, caterpillar, that you are transforming. There's an opportunity. Things are shifting. So focus on your opportunities right now. Focus on the things that give you wings, the things you love, the things that you enjoy. You know, things that light you up inside, not men. This is about you and your passions and your goals. And this is also reminding you everything you're going through is for soul growth. So be strong and confident in you. So the angels want you to put your focus into you. And we've got, live for the moments you can't put into words. So enjoy each moment. Sometimes you don't need to be able to put things into words. So what I feel with this is you don't need to document everything either. Perhaps go somewhere without your phone. Go to an event without your phone, or, without the need to document anything for social media, or just do things for you. It's like the other day, when I recorded that squirrel, for example. Members know this. I saw a squirrel and it was eating its dinner in the back garden. Okay, and it was really cool, actually. And the first thing I wanted to do was video it. But that was probably a sign for me. I mean, obviously I did get to video it. When I was videoing it, it kept going in and out of focus. And I knew really it was a sign for me. So sometimes you don't need to document moments, like record them or take photos or put it on social media. You just need to do things for yourself. I hope that helps, okay? Don't worry, honey, it's fine. I just obviously need to catch up because I've been on for 3 hours and 15 minutes and I'm still an hour behind. So that's why I'm saying no more donations, okay, just so I can actually catch up. Because I've been live since 7:17 this morning and it's nearly 20 to 11, my time. So Karina with a C, thank you for the donation. Any message about my work? So what's the message about your work? So I don't mind, because obviously I think I'm pretty much caught up, because after Joy was when I've got Joy next. After Joy was when I said no more donations, so I may only have a couple, and then I may just grab some more out of the chat. So I just really want to kind of catch up. So Karina, please understand I'm not moaning at all about anything. I'm very grateful to be here and I love you all. So Karina with a C, what's the message about work? Okay, we've got timing. So this may be the perfect time for something to change. It says it's all in the timing right now. And again, I feel you need to hear this about love as well. Because obviously you're asking about work, but I feel this is about every area of your life. You're being reminded that divine timing is always at work in all areas of your life. So it's all in the timing right now. It says pull another card to see if you need to do it now, wait a while, or make a different decision. So let's pull another card then. I love it when the angels give me guidance, like, do this, Liz, do that, pull another card. So the message is we've got sacred contract and surrender. So really the surrender is about giving it to heaven, asking for what you want and then giving it to heaven, because there may be a soul contract or a sacred contract that's being completed. So this could be a huge message about another job coming in. Another contract that you need to sign, or another thing you need to do, another lesson you need to learn. And it's the perfect time for this to happen. So surrender when the lessons come in. So there could be a cycle playing out from April to August, and now it's September. So there could be something new coming in. So it could even be renewing your work contract, or writing down your intentions, thinking about what you want with your job, or what you want with work, or what you want to create with money. And the perfect time is being created. Okay, that's what I'm feeling. Okay, so things are shifting. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Joy, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what does my person want to say to me after our last conversation? Guidance for me, I believe he's processing a lot. So what's going on? Thank you, Victor, for getting rid of the crazies. Moving on. So what he's saying is, I do want to move on from the lifestyle I'm living. Okay, so what he's processing after your conversation is he needs to move on. He needs to stop doing what he's doing. He's also worried that you're moving on, that you're not interested, that you don't want to hear from him. But really, you just don't want to hear about his antics. He's making decisions in September. So August to September, where we are now, making decisions. Highs and lows. And he has these highs and lows in his life because he's not physically with you. Surrender and let go, that's what you're doing. So it's like he can feel and sense that that's what you're doing, but you need to do that to make your dreams come true. They give me fear. And also he knows that if he actually moves on from his lifestyle and gives it to go with you fully, then his dreams are going to come true. But that scares him because of how independent you are. It's like he feels like you perhaps are happier on your own, or you don't need him. Okay, so I feel like he goes for needy people. Like the people he's spending time with are needy as well, the needy women, or there's needy, the needy. And that isn't me being nasty. That's saying these people that, you know, it's like it's a codependency in a way. Like he likes to feel needed. That's part of the attraction or what turns him on with these other people. And you don't ever give that to him because, you know, you're independent. You don't need him. You're not needy. And he's not sure how to respond to that because it pushes him out of his comfort zone. And it's also because you don't need anything from him. That's how it should be. He's in a codependent energy where he's going for these needy people because he feels that is what he needs, because that's something to do with childhood. It's a wound he's healing from childhood. So after your last conversation, what he's saying is, you know, I don't want you to move on and be with someone else, but I also worry that you're going to be okay without me anyway. Why do you need me when you're so independent? So your independence frightens him, even though it allures him, it pulls him in. He's very attracted to you in that way. It also scares him because he thinks, well, why would you want me if you don't need me for anything? So you're teaching him really how to love the right way. You're teaching him that love is unconditional and it's not supposed to be needy. And that's why you're like a dream come true. Okay, so the message is you're doing the right thing by surrendering this to heaven and letting go because you're tired of the highs and lows, and that's the decision you've made. You've made the decision to move on from all this struggle and the stress. Okay, so what does he want to say to you directly? What does he want to say to you directly? He said, I look at my phone every day hoping I would see a message from you. So every day he hopes that you contact him. He misses talking to you. And he said, I love your swag. You are the whole package. Absolutely you are. You're not needy. You're independent. You're beautiful. You're the whole package. I love your swag. Now, that's not something we say here in the UK. I'm not sure what swag means, but I'm sure it kind of means everything. I love the way you handle yourself, the way you are, the way you look, the way you know, everything about you. I love your swag. So I'm seeing swag as well, like sexy, wonderful, aligned, gorgeous, you know, everything. He sees you as everything. So what's the guidance for you? So the guidance for you, first card flying out is angels. Got another card under here as well. Okay, I hate that I hurt you. You didn't deserve this. Please don't blame yourself. It was my fault. Now, whether that came out when I shuffled for you or not, I've just seen it now. So he wants you to know that this isn't your fault. It's his lesson to learn. And he knows it hurts you and he hates that, okay? So you got the angels. So the angels are all around you assisting. So by calling in the angels daily, which is what you do for help and assistance in all areas of your life, that's how you let go of fear, with the knowledge that you are protected, guided, and never alone. So you let the angels come in, and because you do that, you know you will love beyond measure. We've also got abundance and grounding. So you feel better when you work on grounding yourself, whether that's through meditation, going out in nature, whatever else it is you do. So constantly grounding yourself, especially by going out in nature, is good for you because it helps you to let go of negativity whilst becoming more physically and emotionally balanced. By realizing you have so much love around you and so many blessings in your life, big and small. Let go of lack mentality and instead count your blessings. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing is for Justinta. Thank you for the donation. Liz, my aunt said Mum should see a psychiatrist and she doesn't look like herself. Well, again, that's your aunt's perception. It doesn't mean she should see a psychiatrist. It's your aunt trying to help in her own way. Even though it may be triggering to you or to your mum, it's like your aunt trying to think, well, I can't think of anything else that could help. And obviously as well, because she's worried about your mum, so she's thinking, oh, she needs help in some way, not realising she just needs to release stress. And her aunt is probably stressed, you know, your aunt is probably stressing her in that way. So is it her sister, is it? Aunt thinks the stress has affected her nerves. I'm upset hearing this. What should I do? Please can I have guidance? Well, don't let it affect your energy. Remember, what your aunt really wants is your mum to be healthy again. That's what she wants. Even though she's going around it this way that's triggering to you, because you know your mum isn't mental. You're perhaps thinking, does she think she's mental? Does she think she's insane? Does she think she's crazy? And she doesn't think those things. You know, she just wants her to be healthy again. So it's a suggestion. You know, and obviously thinking, hang on, my mum is beautiful, my mum is wonderful, my mum is sane, my mum is emotionally stressed out. She isn't crazy. You know, that's what you're trying to get across. So again, don't let your aunt trigger you. You're letting her affect your energy. Okay, because you know the truth. So what's the message coming through from the angels? So maybe even say to your aunt, you know, Mum's okay, she's just stressed out. She needs some time, space, room. Okay, maybe she just needs time by herself. So we've got the perfect storm. Okay, the courage to step into life. That's what your mum needs, the courage to step back into life. Because it's like she's been shutting herself down. Okay, perhaps your aunt feels like speaking to someone like a counsellor, maybe to be better if she said counsellor instead of psychiatrist, which is the same thing, but maybe if she'd worded it different, it wouldn't have triggered you the same way, because she perhaps thinks that someone can help her out of this storm she's in. So I do see good intention there. And I'm not saying your aunt isn't a busybody or anything like that. What I'm saying is I do feel it's coming from a genuine place where she wants her to find strength to find a way back into life again. Does she need counselling? Well, maybe she does. Maybe she needs someone to talk to. Okay, because this is a strong bird there. Someone strong. So again, this could be a feminine energy. Your aunt could be a strong feminine energy in a way. I'm not saying she's a divine feminine. What I mean is she's like a strong feminine energy who can perhaps see clearly what, you know, she needs courage again to step into life. So maybe your mum just needs to have someone to talk to. They give me a block, and that doesn't necessarily mean she needs to talk to a therapist. She could talk to a friend or someone around her. She's just got to find courage again to step into life again. It's like she's given up on life. She's got to find that joy in life again. That's what she needs to do. And she can find that through talking to the angels or journaling her thoughts down or processing. But the message I've got coming through is, I feel like your aunt is trying to be strong in this storm. So maybe your aunt will have her own pain about the situation too. So try not to judge her too much or, you know, see her in a negative way. Because I do feel in her own way she's trying to help. I hope that helps, okay? Empress44, thank you for the donation. Hey, Liz, any message from Carlos today? What is Carlos saying to you today? I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the signs and the synchronicities and it's driving me insane. So he's reminded of you everywhere he's going today. He's reminded of you, saying, I can't stop thinking about you. I can't get you out of my head. And I'm seeing signs about you everywhere. And I wish I could hold you tonight. So, you know, he wants to hold you tight and he wants to hold you tonight. So when he gets into bed tonight, he's going to be wishing he was with you. He's cold and lonely without you. I've looked up twin flames. Now, I'm not necessarily saying he's actually looked up twin flames, like searched twin flames, but he may have looked something up about you or the love, and then twin flames popped up somehow, and it gave him some information. So it feels like he's researching the connection in some way. We're starting to understand it in some way. Card flying out, we've got fate and destiny, because he knows it's fate and destiny. So he may have actually Googled something to do with soulmate relationships or fate or destiny, and then twin flames popped up somehow, and it's actually brought in a rejuvenation. So it's made him to realise, hang on, I'm not going crazy because I can't stop thinking about you. There is something to this, and I do want to make it right. So I feel September is a turning point. Something could be happening on the 19th or between the 10th and the 19th as well, where he may even reach out to you or tell you he's realised something. Give me a block there. There could be a block in communication being released between the 10th and the 19th. So I feel those two dates are significant this month for you. And we've got the sword and the rose. So this is about clarity coming in, truth coming out. Okay, revelation. Something happening quickly with force, honour, protection, power. So I feel this is a sign about the truth being revealed, an apology coming in. And this could be happening between the 10th and the 19th. I hope that helps, okay? P, thank you for the donation. This is Pinky. Hello, Pinky. Yesterday, I did Ganesh immersion. Today, I'm very restless about my connection with Ben, and I'm questioning everything. Because Ganesh is removing the obstacles. So obviously, he's going to remove the fear, the need to reach out, the need for anything to happen. And that's going to affect you vibrationally, because your ego will be questioning everything, thinking, what's going on? But I feel it's a good thing. I feel that feeling will pass, okay? So first of all, we've got stars in the sky with limitless possibility. So what you're being shown right now is that there is a possibility for this to move forward. and that you are limitless. No more donations, please. Okay, I've said that. So there is limitless possibilities here. So I feel that Lord Ganesh is opening the door, creating the way. But your ego doesn't really know what's going on. And your ego is a little bit afraid. So it's causing a disruption energy. There's no need to retract your donation. I'm going to answer it, but there's no need to do that. Okay, I'm just saying I did say no more donations. Please put your donation back in. Whoever's just donated. There's no need to retract it. Okay, I'm just saying don't, understand that I need to catch up. That's all. You don't need to retract it and delete your question. You don't need to do that, honey. Just put it in again. Just write it below somewhere. Whoever that was for. So I'm not like telling you off. I'm just saying I'll just say it so that I am able to catch up because I'm still behind on donations, okay? So, Pinky, Lord Ganesh is creating a way for a possibility to happen or something to happen with Ben. So your ego is like, what's going on? It's creating a disruption in your ego. It's like when you do a meditation, it cleanses you and then you release the parts that aren't serving you. So I feel this restless energy coming up or questioning is part of you releasing the ego. And we've got crown games, right use of power. So this is about you stepping into your power. So I feel Lord Ganesh is helping you to remember your power, to immerse yourself in that power, to remember you deserve the world, and to know there is a limitless possibility. So it's only limited when we see it that way. So what I'm actually feeling I need to share with you is everything that's happening is happening for the highest good. It's your ego that's causing you problems. So just let yourself feel it. That's why I got feelings. So let yourself feel what you're feeling, whether it's doubt, struggle, emotion, whatever it is, and trust the way you feel. And trust that the way you feel is going to be healed. So this is about you recognizing I'm going to come out stronger from this. So I feel Lord Ganesh is helping you to release any need to have it happening now or to bring in any movement quickly to be at peace with the journey. So listen to your feelings at all times. It will get you more in tune with your heart and your soul's desires and also helps you to listen to this message that your body is trying to portray to you. So what I'm really feeling is this is about you releasing the ego. That's the message, okay? I'm just going to do Dazo because before I move forward so I don't lose that message, okay? And then I'm going to do Oracle of Tenfold. So Dazo says, my super question was, I still care for my ex Dan. How does he feel about me? So how does Dan feel about you? How does Dan feel? So you never need to retract a donation, okay? He said, I couldn't give to you like I wanted to because I was still healing from my past. So he's letting you know that it did hurt him, but hurting you. He knows he didn't give to you the way he wanted to. So it's like he's saying, if I could go back and do it again, I would do it differently. So when you were together, he was still healing from something to do with his past. Now that could have been a previous relationship or something to do with the past as in childhood. And that affected things. And he said, I am going crazy without you. I want to see you. He says, I want to see you so bad. So I do feel that he is thinking about you and he does perhaps want to come back in. Okay, so you may even be sensing or picking up on there energetically that he's thinking about you and wanting to reach out. So he could well reach out or communicate because he feels like he's wasted an opportunity and he may want to reconnect with you to see if you could have a second chance. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to have one, but I definitely do feel that there's something happening here. I hope that helps, okay? Oracle of Tenfold Blessings, thank you for the donation. How will my career and finances in September be? So what do you need to know about career and finances in September? Okay, we've got Tidy House and we've got Crown Games. So the first thing I'm connecting with is if you organise things now, okay, then obviously you're going to have a better schedule. Things are going to work better. So sometimes we get so busy with things, we lose track or we lose clarity. So use your power wisely by using it to gain clarity and organisation. So I feel organise your finances, clear the clutter, keep a tidy house. Cleanliness is next to godliness. So make sure your environment that you work in is tidy or, where you sort your finances out is tidy. I know it sounds strange, but, even where you put your money, make sure if you've got like a handbag, for example, or a bag that you put all your stuff in, make sure you've got rid of like things you don't need in there because it's clutter. So I feel the message is clear clutter, because when you clear clutter, you're attracting more in. It's energy at the end of the day. We've got netcaster. Preparations come to fruition. So it feels like in separation, because you could also be connecting with separation. Okay, because obviously this is about finances, but separation came out too. So this could also be about you preparing for the next phase of your love life. You know, moving out of separation if you are connected with your twin. But I feel this is what you're preparing for now in September is going to come into fruition in the later months. So in other words, it's about you preparing and getting ready. Okay, so just like you're preparing separation for your twin, you're making preparations now for your finances to improve and your career to improve. You know, more opportunities, more blessings. So the more preparation you do, the more fruition will come. So netcaster, it's like when you throw out your net. So for example, fishermen throw their net out and then they have to wait for the fish to come. You don't throw a net out and catch something straight away, or not many people do. So you've got to wait for things to happen. So I feel this is a waiting period, and also knowing there's limitless possibilities. So don't put any limits on your finances. Don't put any limits on, there's going to be a block there. Don't put any limits on, you know, your career, or thinking, oh, I can only earn money because of my paycheck or from this or that. Because when you have a vast, limitless viewpoint, you know that you can attract things in many ways. So money comes to you in many ways. You know, it could be you go to the shops, for example, and you got a 2-for-1 offer, or something's, you know, buy one, get one free, or you get a free coffee, or, you know, many things can happen. We've got gathering around the power of community. So you've got support. That could be here on the channel receiving answers. It could be people around you. It could be the community where you work. It could be you've got support. So you've got support that you need. So you're not alone. You've got the wall for obstacles as well. So any obstacles come in to challenge you, to grow you, to remind you who you are, that you are a divine feminine, that you are strong and capable, and that you manifest your dreams. So I do feel things are going to turn around, and you're going to start seeing a turnaround moving out to September. Let me just pull you one more card for money. And affirm, I am a magnet to money. There's a song on the internet that goes, I am a magnet to money. Money, money loves me, okay? Vision board, update your vision board. Constantly update your vision board to reflect your current desires. So when was the last time you updated your vision board, or added anything to it, or made sure there's nothing on there you don't want? I hope that helps, okay? Ashweeni, thank you for the 2 donations, honey. So Ashweeni says, first of all, a message from him to you, and then you wanting messages from S's DM. So first of all, what does your masculine want you to know? What does your masculine want you to know? Okay, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities and it's driving me insane. Okay, so your masculine, Ashweeni, is thinking about you all the time. Okay, and has seen signs about you everywhere they go, being reminded of you in that way. Okay, what else does he want to say to you? I wish things were different. So again, the signs are saying you can make the changes. You don't just wish things were different, do something about it. I wish things were different, if only things were different. You know, he's in that kind of poor me energy. And look at this, union will come. So if you start seeing 11:11 on the clock, that's your sign from the angels to relax about this, because you will be together. And it is almost time. He knows that you're his world. He wants to give you the world, and the world is also about completion, completing a cycle. So when you start seeing 11:11 on the clock, and I mean constantly, not like just one time, if you're seeing it like parrot guidance, like if you're always seeing 11:11, whether it's on the clock or it's out and about or wherever you see it, that's your sign that union is coming, that it's almost time. Okay, where he is right now, he's wishing things were different, wishing he was with you. I hope that helps, okay? And 3D message from S's DM. So what does S's DM want to say? Flying out. This isn't over. You haven't heard the last of me. We have unfinished business. So he's reminding you that it's not over between you, that you've still got things you're meant to do together. And he's trying his best to forgive himself for the things that he's done. So he feels like he's messed this up, and he's saying, I don't know how, but you got to my heart. So he doesn't let people into his heart easily, and you're in his heart. Okay? He's saying, I want to communicate with you in a loving way. So he wants to reach out. So this is a communication coming in. I feel he's forgiven himself to be able to communicate to you that you're in his heart, that you have his heart, that this isn't over. Okay, so there's going to be a communication coming in soon. Let me see if I can get a timeline for this communication. No more donations, please, guys, just so I can catch up, okay? So this year, it's coming in this year, okay? So it's definitely before December, and it could be around the time where there's fireworks or, you know, firework night here in the UK is the 5th of November, so that could be a significant date. But there is going to be fireworks and sparks between you this year. I hope that helps, okay? E777, thank you for the donation. Hi, message for me, DM, is he still processing? So what does he want you to know? Yes, I was cheating. Okay, now this don't panic and think, oh, he's cheating on you, or he may be processing the fact that he's cheating on you with his karmic partner, if there's a karmic partner, or whatever he's doing. You know, he feels like he's being caught out doing something, and he doesn't want to be caught out. He wants to live authentically. He wants to live authentically with you. So I feel this about connecting with his life. He feels like he's cheating on himself by not being honest and open, not living the life he wants to live. I feel there is a karmic situation that he's dealing with, and he's saying, yes, I was cheating. So he could have even been caught out. So cheating is with you. Okay, I'm not saying he's a cheater. I don't mean it's in a nasty, evil way. You know, obviously, if he's with someone, he's thinking about you, and that's a form of cheating. It's like emotional cheating. Or he's cheating on himself because he's not physically with you. So I feel he's processing on the fact that I am actually a cheat because I'm lying to myself and I'm not being honest, and I need to do something about it. So I feel he's being open now about this. He's like, yes, I was cheating. It's like he's admitting it to himself. This is what he's processing. I am actually naughty, and I need to deal with it now. So he doesn't want to let anyone down. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. He doesn't want to hurt you. So he's saying, yes, I was cheating. I need to deal with that. So I feel this is definitely about him cheating on himself and not being honest, okay? And he's saying, why are you so damn beautiful? Okay, so really what he's saying to you is, you're absolutely beautiful to me. If you weren't, and this isn't about looks either, this is about looks and inside. If you weren't so beautiful inside and outside, then I wouldn't want you. And then I wouldn't cheat and my life would be okay. But what he says, it's like he's saying, I can't not be with you. I can't not have you in my life because you're just so amazing and beautiful. I want you. And he can't help himself. So he knows he's got to deal with his life, his situation, whatever that is, that he's got to release himself from. But this is like either there's been a conversation, like an argument or something where he's admitted that he was cheating, okay, or he's actually admitting this to himself. There's processing going on regardless about his life and what he needs to do to stop lying to himself so he can actually be in a relationship with you instead of cheating and lying and operating in darkness. That's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Our puppy journey, thank you for the donation. I'm feeling lost. I'm sorry you feel that way, honey, but remember, when you feel lost, you are found. Okay? So what's the message coming through from your angels today? The message is, we've got wailing tree, reconciliation. So there's going to be a reconciliation. So the wailing tree is a bit like the tears, the emotion, feeling lost, maybe you're crying out for something or someone, and you're going to receive a reconciliation. So for example, if I was connecting with you, if you're missing someone, for example, say this is just hindsight, so you put this into your situation, but say if you're wailing in pain about a person, crying out for them, they can hear that and they're going to come back. The reconciliation is about someone, could be you calling someone in. So I feel what you're doing right now through your pain, for example, is calling in what you want. It's like you may be saying to the universe what you want. You know, you're in pain, you may be crying, you may be emotional, you're wailing in a way, and what you're doing is setting your intentions out about what you want, and that's bringing in reconciliations. Whether it's bringing in a person returning to you or someone coming in for you, it's about you allowing what you need and what you desire to make its way to you. So I feel the real message I'm trying to say, when it's like beating around the bush, is the angels saying, we've heard your call. We've heard your call. We know what you're wanting. We know what you're wailing for. We know you're in pain. And those things are going to come into your life. But you must, instead of sitting around feeling lost, realize you're being given the opportunity to find your way once again. To focus on gratitude, to realize how precious life is. To focus on all the blessings that you have in your life that help you to feel strong and safe. And when you feel that way, everything you want will start showing up. So the angels want to give you, or God wants to give you the things you deserve, but you also have to turn things around in your mind. So get your tears out, have your cry, scream if you have to, shout at the universe, and then pick yourself up and carry on. Because it will get better, okay? We've also got success. So success is coming in. So the angels saying the more you follow your heart in everything you do, the more you listen to and, connect with your heart, then the more success and prosperity you're going to have in your life. So the more is going to come in for you. So have faith in that. So I feel things are going to turn around very quickly when you've cried your tears. And focus on what you do want. And if this is also about love, you want someone who's going to come into your life who's very loving, who can focus on you. And that's what you're asking for. So the angels say if you believe in yourself, you'll be unstoppable. To accomplish, you must not only act, but dream. And that's the message. I hope that helps. Okay, so dream. Yeah, no more donations, please, guys, so I can answer a few people in the chat who can't donate as well. I've been on for nearly 4 hours. That's why I said no more donations. So it's not the reason. Please understand, people who are coming in saying, is it paid reading through? I don't ask for money. I never ask anyone to donate to me, but people are so generous, they do donate to get an energy exchanged reading. That's how it works. So, you don't have to pay, but if you're not paying, you have to either be patient or realise you just may not get time to have a question answered. Okay, so if something is resonating with you, then obviously take it because it will be for you. And you can always click on after anywhere in the replay and receive the guidance you need to know. So obviously I'm going to do Michelle because Michelle's donated. So thank you, Michelle, for the donation. And I appreciate every single donation. The thing is, people who donate to me allow me to do this full time. And then I can jump on and do more lives, you see. So Michelle, thank you for the donation. Michelle says, morning Liz, can I get messages from Mohammed, please? So what does Mohammed want you to know? What does Mohammed want you to know? So you got telepathic communication coming through. So he is communicating with you right now through songs, signs, feelings, emotions. The way you connect in the telepathic realm. So feelings. He's saying, I somehow trust you because I've never met someone like you. So I feel that he does have trust issues, but he's always been able to trust you somehow, always. He's never doubted you in that way. He's always believed in you. He's always felt he belonged to you because he's never met anyone like you. Okay, that's a very powerful thing. What else do we need to know? He's saying to you, you rejuvenate me. You're the sun. You're the warmth in my life. You make me feel good. With you, it's where I belong. It's fate and destiny. So he knows that you belong together because you make him feel warm inside. You make him feel things he's never felt before. You're his home. You're his guiding light. So that's another sign for you to shine like the sun because you're amazing. That's how he sees you. So he's giving you compliments today, saying, you're amazing, you're like the sun, I've never met anyone like you before, and that's a blessing. And this may also be coming through because you may have been focusing on your blessings lately. Maybe you've been doing gratitude work or just feeling more uplifted, so he's feeling more drawn to you in that way. So by constantly looking at your life and seeing all you have, including life itself, you let go of complaining and instead count your blessings. So this may well be what you've been doing, and that's been opening all the right doors. So affirm, I am in awe of all the blessings I have in my life. And the fact that he's bringing those blessings out by saying those things is also a blessing within itself. So let's do one more card for you. Make every day a masterpiece. Make every day count. And I feel that he knows you're a masterpiece in his life. To lead the orchestra, you must turn your back on the crowd. So in other words, don't listen to what other people say. Do it your way. Listen to what you think and what you know. Don't let what you can't do stop you from doing what you can do. So focus on what you can do today and release the rest. Whatever you are, be a good one. So do good today. Focus on operating in your best energy. Says there is no traffic jam on the extra mile. So again, any delays are creating the way. But when you go the extra mile, when you put effort into what you're doing, it will pay off. And enjoy. It says time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. So really the message is, as long as you're enjoying the journey, there is no wasted time. And I feel you're grateful for everything right now, and that's opening all the doors. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, can people please be kind in the chat, otherwise my moderators will time you out, okay? Obviously you can see I'm busy and I'm doing reading, so it's not like I'm just sitting here doing nothing, okay? So obviously my moderators will protect the chat. Okay, so if someone's being rude, then they need timing out, okay, whoever that is. Oh, that moth flying around me again. So I feel collectively what I need to say, there is a moth being drawn to the flame. So this is happening, I don't know if you can see the moth on camera, there's a moth flying around me. So the message with this moth today for everyone watching right now is that I feel your person is being drawn back to you like a moth is drawn to a flame. So you're the flame, you're the light, you're the breath of fresh air, and your person is drawn to you. So I feel there's a huge message about communication coming in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a collective message. So for those of you in the chat saying you haven't, had a question or whatever, I'm going to give you a collective message right now about what your person wants you to know. Did you see it coming at me? It's a sign of reconnection, I'm sure it is. It's a sign of coming back together. Let me just check my battery. Yeah, I'm okay. So let's do a message. What do they want to say to you today? So pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, and we're going to get a message collectively for everyone watching about what your person wants you to know. What does your person want you to know? This is a little mini pick-a-pile. What does your person want you to know? What does your person want you to know? There we are, okay. So we've got 3 clear messages coming out, 1, 2, and 3. So if you're thinking right now, I want to know what my person is thinking about me, this is your message, 1, 2, or 3, okay? 1, 2, or 3. Pick your card. Okay, first card out, if you pick number 1, I've been putting on a front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. So if they are sharing on social media, everything's okay, or they're acting like they're okay without you, it's all a front, they're wearing a mask. It's not true, it's illusion. So you must look through the surface level stuff because they're hiding how they really feel. They're putting on a front, acting like everything's okay, hunky-dory, when it isn't. Especially if there's a karmic situation or there's other stuff going on. They're really hurting inside. So I want to get a clarifier for this. Okay, so they're putting on a front in their life. It's not what it seems. And they're asking you to forgive them for that. Can you forgive me for putting on this front? Can you forgive me for acting like I don't care? Can you forgive me for remaining in the cycle I'm in? Can you forgive me? So let's get an angel guidance out as well. Yeah, work on self-love. Right now, the best guidance for you to handle this situation is to focus on giving to yourself. To give to yourself all the things you crave from them, to work on self-love, and that will open the door for their return. I hope that helps, okay? Pile 2, we've got, I'm ready to come clean, I can't lose you again. So your person wants to actually come back in with the communication and to be honest with you, to operate from a place of integrity and authenticity, to get things out in the open, to tell you what's going on. I'm ready to come clean. Come clean could mean expressing the feelings or telling you about something that's going on in their life because they can't lose you again. So they may feel right now like they're about to lose you and they want to come clean. So what else do they want you to know about this coming clean? I wish I could hold you tonight. So a lot of them want to hold you. They wish they could hold you tonight. They're thinking about you right now. And they want to come clean about that, that they've perhaps hurt you in the past. Yeah, they may even be trapped in a situation that they are reflecting on. So they may be trapped in their head or they may be trapped in a karmic cycle and they want to open up about this with you. This is what they are reflecting on right now. The fact that they know they've got to open up, either tell you how they feel about you or tell you what's going on, or they're going to lose you. And that scares the bejesus out of them. I hope that helps, okay? So communication coming in. If you pick card 3, we got, I pretend like I don't care, but it's quite the opposite. My feelings for you are a little bit obsessive. So if you pick number 3, recognize that they are actually obsessing about you right now. They may even be watching your social media, watching you, and you may not even know. You might think they don't care about you. You may think they are indifferent to you, or that you don't matter to them, and that's the opposite to what they're feeling, because they're saying, I'm pretending like I don't care, and that could be because of a karmic situation or because of their own fears or whatever it is, but their feelings are obsessive. Okay, no more donations. Okay, no more donation. So the opposite is my feelings. So what they're saying is, I feel all these things for you, okay, and I'm a bit obsessive with it. So they may not be actually communicating with you or showing this to you, but they do feel obsessed. The thought of you makes me smile inside. Okay, the thought of you makes me smile inside. It's not the donations are off, Palami. I've been on for 4 hours. Okay, do you understand what it's like to talk for 4 hours without a break? Okay, I still care about you. This is what they're saying. I pretend like I don't care, but I do care. I still care about you, even if I'm acting otherwise. Okay, what else is going on? Sensitive and psychic, you feel this, you sense this, you pick this up intuitively. You know how they feel about you. You must trust in that. They want to put the effort in, but right now they're putting the effort in on themselves to change. And you're building a foundation, but it's building in the 5D more. So focus on the inner union. Okay, I feel they're watching you and they're being obsessive about it, but they're not yet reaching out or doing anything about it physically. So if they seem to be cold or cool, they do love you and care about you. They're just not showing it at this moment. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm just going to answer a couple more, then I'm going off because I've been on for nearly 4 hours, okay? So we're going to do Freya says, I've just seen Freya, there we go. When do you see any action coming towards me from Nabil? Okay, when do you see the third party, when do you see third party Naveen going? Do you mean where do I see it going? I feel like I mean delusional. Okay, when is Nabil going to do something with you? Okay, we've got February and we've got next month. So between next month and February. So I don't really feel anything big shifting this month. It's more likely going to be October. And I feel the 10-10 is significant anyway. So between October and February is when he's going to take some kind of action towards you. Okay, so what does he want to say to you? He said, I know I'm on a spiritual journey. You've awakened me. Okay, so remember, it's all part of the spiritual journey. He's saying addiction's clouded my vision. I'm trying to get my life together. Now, the addiction could be the karmic situation, because he may be addicted to a certain lifestyle or a comfort zone. Not the person, but the way things are. Okay, so he's got to break free from that. He's saying that clouded my judgment. It clouded my vision. So there's going to be a shift between now and February. Well, really, September now. Really, October and February is going to be a turning point. What else do you need to know? Yeah, he's focused on doing it right, and he does feel the passion for you. You're not going delusional. You have to trust what you feel. The passion is all there. It's just because when he seems to be focused on other things, it can drive you crazy. So in that timeline, he'll get a handle on the karmic situation, and he'll take a leap. So he will take a leap forward towards you. You have to trust the universe and the angels to catch you when you take any leap in your life, when you trust this love. Okay, and the angels are going to be there for him to help him. Okay, so new beginnings and adventures are coming. I just want to see what's going on with the karmic person or the karmic energies. Okay, yeah, it's not happy that that person is not his soulmate twin flame. You are, they're in reverse. The judgment card, when I get it, is a twin flame card and it's in reverse. And the Hierophant is in reverse as well. So if they are in a commitment, that's coming to an end. He's not a happy commitment. It's definitely not the person he's meant to be with, that's you. And he's meant to have a commitment with you. So I feel that this is coming to an end. It's only a matter of time. Just, you've got to believe in yourself. I hope that helps, okay? Keathana says, can I get angel guidance, please? So what's the message for you right now? The message for you is we've got Eye of the Needle, intentionality. So I feel this about setting your intentions. Okay, talking to the angels, realising that what you intend to happen can and will happen, and it's not impossible. Okay, and it's also about letting go of things you no longer need. You know, remember the story about a rich man, or is it they said about a rich man not going into heaven through the eye of a needle or something like that? And I feel this about you knowing what you need. So this could be about you simplifying your life. Okay, and it's also about being aware of greed, because greed is like, we get greedy sometimes with our person, like it's never enough. You know, like if they message, it's never enough. You want more, more, more. So we have to pull our head in sometimes and say, I have to be okay with what I have. It's okay. And that doesn't mean you don't set intentions and deserve more. They give me fear. It just means be aware when greed comes in. Okay, and we've all been greedy in some way, shape or form, whether it's physically greedy, wanting things, wanting attention, time. And when we let go of the need for anything more than what we have, that's when all the blessings flow in. So that's what I need to share with you, okay? Lovely 1111 says, can you tell me what is Lavelle's current feelings towards me? What is Lavelle's current feelings? He thinks you're amazing. Lavelle says, you are amazing to me. You are amazing. Everything about you is amazing. Okay, what else do you need to know? Telepathic communication. He's communicating with you telepathically that you are amazing. So even if he isn't saying it, that's how he's feeling. And he said, I don't know if my family was going to accept you. So there could be issues where maybe you're different than the type of person he's usually with, or there could be differences between you. These could be religious differences or other differences. And it could be his family's worried about. What are my family going to think? Who cares? You know, but he may be worried about that. He may be worried about being judged in some way. But he absolutely feels like you're amazing. I hope that helps, okay? Banging your toe is about minor fears of the future. Okay, so if you banged your toe up or you've hurt your toe, it's worry. Let go of worry, give it to heaven. Taurus says, any message from the angels and guidance? So what's the message for you from your angels? We've got Moon Maiden. There's a new beginning coming in. Okay, this could also be happening around this full moon. So it could feel a full moon or around the new moon. So even over the next 41 days. So this could be like the full moon to the full moon, the cycle, this new cycle. And also experiencing life as it comes. So just let things flow. Like the drifter. You know, let things flow. If your masculine seems to be drifting, or if anything seems to be drifting from you, just let things flow. Let things come, let things go. Because the right things will come to you or come back to you. So I feel you're going through a cycle between the full moon and the full moon where there's a new beginning coming in. Okay, that's what you need to know. If you're going through heart pulsating, that's because you're going through a heart activation. You're being asked to relax, let go, breathe, and allow the universe to move things in for you into place in divine timing. Yeah, you get that's the highs and the lows, and also you're being protected from conflict. So if any conflict comes in around you, whether it's with other people or even with your own mind, you're being guided to breathe through it. Because you will have ups and downs on this journey. It's how life is. But you're okay, you are supported, affirm I am safe, and that will calm your energy down and relax you. This is the card they want me to give you in this one. Okay, so the message coming through is, those who are brave are free. So be brave, it will bring freedom in for you, which means you can do anything, you can go anywhere, you're not afraid of things. And kindness changes everything, so just be kind. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do a message for Karina with a K. Thank you, Karina, for being here. We've got leap. By always trusting in the universe and the angels to catch you when you take a leap from your comfort zone, you open yourself up to meaningful and worthwhile new beginnings and adventures. So this could be work-related. You know, it could be you keep continuously taking those leaps of faith to activate something you want. And you know you'll get the eventual positive outcome, whether that's with work or with your person. And your person, Mark, is focused on you. Okay, and you know you're going to get there with him. It's like you know you will. So let's bring in a message from Mark to you. What's his naked truth? He's saying to you, I keep looking at your pictures, and not to mention the videos we made. Oh my God, I'll never delete them. Now what I feel with that is, it's like he can sense your energy. Maybe I know you watch some of his videos and things, especially they show me that music video. Okay, you know the one where he's on the beach or he's singing on the beach, or that's somehow connected with you in some way. So that somehow is connected to you. So I don't know if he was channeling your energy when he did that, because I'm seeing you in that video, even though you're not. Okay, and that's like the video we made, oh my God, that's something connected with that, okay? And I'll never delete them. So I'm not saying like you've made him a video and sent it to him. You may have done, but I don't think you have. But this is more about what he's connecting with. Yeah, the beaches are, but yeah, it's like something to do with that particular, you know which one I mean. I know you do because you sent it to me. I know you know what I mean. I can see him in my mind singing it now. And it's like he made that with you somehow, energetically, or channeled that. You know, so he's like, keep looking at your picture. So he is watching you on social media, and he is connecting with you through video in some way. And I'm connecting with that song and the video specifically of him singing that song. And it's like you're right there with him in that video. And I feel that in the future, you're going to make videos together, which is very interesting. And I feel these are naughty videos as well as other videos. So this could be just something you do for pleasure. I'm not saying it's like you're going to make a naughty video and put it on the internet. What I mean is it's something you're going to enjoy doing together. It's going to be something that, you know, like something that you do in the bedroom together, something for you and him. But this is also about that you'll make videos. So you could be talking on camera together and things like that, you know. So I definitely feel he wants you to be aware that you're in his future in that way. What else does he want to say? Yeah, I could lose myself in you. And he knows that. And you know that because you lose yourself in him. So it's like when you're together in that way, whether it's in the 5D or listening to music or whatever, it's like you lose yourselves. There's nothing else around. It's like there's only you and him there. And we've got heart with a key. So he knows that you're the one that holds the key to his heart, and he's ready to welcome this love. He knows when he met you, you're the one, and he wants to open his heart to you. It says, get together perfect. So it's all coming together perfectly. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. What it ends, deepest thoughts. What it ends, deepest thoughts, okay? I miss you. I miss your voice, your laugh, your humour, your touch. I'm in my feelings today. So he's missing you today. That's his deepest thoughts. He's saying, I still think about you. He's thinking about you. He's missing you. Your voice, your laugh, your humour, the way you are, your touch. He's missing you. No matter how things physically seem. What else does he want you to know? He's saying to you, our union will come 11-11. So if you start seeing 11-11, that's your message and your sign that your union is coming. That it is happening. What's the message for you? Okay, grace. Handle this with grace. There's a powerful divine feminine who naturally shines her light in everything that you do. You exude grace that touches others in beautiful and positive ways. So he sees you as very graceful, very beautiful, that your light shines naturally. You know, he's naturally drawn to you in all ways. That's how he sees you. His deepest thought says he doesn't want this to be over. He doesn't want to walk away from you. He doesn't want to, you know, not have you in his life. And he has confidence in that. He does believe inside himself that you're meant to be. He doesn't want you moving on, that's for sure. And he doesn't want to let you go either. That's what you need to be aware of. Yeah, let's also bring in another message for you. Yeah, we've got a special date. So he's also thinking about a special date. Now, this could be a specific date that you automatically know. This could be a birthday. It could be one of your kids' birthdays. It could be about Christmas. It could be he wants to spend these events and times with you. That's what he wants. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I've been on for 4 hours and 7 minutes now, okay, so I'm going to go off. So a big thank you to everyone who's been here today. It means the world, okay? It's been a long one today, but I've enjoyed it. I've been on for 4 hours and 7 minutes and 17 seconds to be exact. So I am going to be live again on Friday, and then I'm going to be doing a full moon special on Sunday. Okay, so I am going to be live again Friday. So not tomorrow because I've got channel videos to do and personal readings. And I've got the warriors readings to do as well, my angel warrior level. But I am going to be live again on Friday. So big thank you to everyone for watching. I'm sending you so much love. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for liking. Thank you for being here. I'm sending you all so much love, and I'll see you soon.